Yo, yo. What's up, what's up? What's up, Wayne? What's up, Skyler? How we doing? What's going on, everyone? Good to see you. You know just as much as I do, Wayne Train. I got no clue. You know just as much as I do. What's up, Con? What is it, Skylar? You'd have to remind me here. Is it Sapphire? Probably Sapphire, I assume you're talking about. Con, what's up, what's up? What's up, Sponja? Classic. Well, plenty more on the way, so no worries, no worries. Plenty more on the way. For the Series 2 Hobby Jumbo cases. I assume there's 2 left. Let me see here. I got you, Skylar. Hobby Jumbo. Yeah, go for that, Skylar. That's cool. I'll take those 2 teams out. Yeah, that's cool. I got you, Skylar. No worries. I just forget. Alright, 16. I'll take you out. Who is that? Kelly? Alright. That's fine. Oh, it's Scooby on the hill tonight? Oh, it's 1-0. It's over. Game over. Cash roll bets. Hey, Skylar, just want to understand, do you want screens 4 and 5, or did you want either both hobbies, or sorry, both jumbos? There's only one hobbies, or both jumbos. Did you want just screen 4 and 5? Or did you want both jumbos? That's why I'm asking. 4 and 5. Understood, Scholar. I did screen 5 and then PYT number 17, so I apologize. My fault. Let me do that real quick. Now I understand. Sorry for my... We'll do 4 and 5, and I got you. It's a really solid deal there. I forgot that they were that price there, but that's cool. We'll go 165. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is better. Screen 4 and 5 is better than, you know. Like, I took you out on screen 4. Oh, wow, they're both 7. They're both PYT 16. That's why it was so confusing. I took you out on screen 4, and then number 17. So it was 198 in total, in totality. Yes, sir. I can't wait. I was checking out a little bit of the checklist there. You guys have sent me some cool stuff. But yeah, Skylar, I got you. I'll take you on screen 4 and screen 5. You're all set. Let me make sure I did Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, let me snoop around this office and see what kind of what's going on in the Dynasty world.
Trying to see who all here. Ain't nobody here. Comfy in here.
Comfy couch.
Way too hot, bro.
I know. I gotta get this thing cranking in here, dude. Golly. Oh, what's up, Nelson? My fault. What the fuck? Excuse my language. My fault, Nelson. Skylar, what's your username? Is it just Skylar Nelson? I think it's Skylar Spacebar Nelson. Skylar Spacebar Nelson. That is so... You're like user... Your pictures are even similar, too. Oh my god, I gotta make sure I don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh good, I got you, buddy. Sorry about that. Let me see here. Stone. Okay, cool. Let me see here. Yep, PYF. Pick your fighter number 3. That number never went, it looks like, Stone. PY3 number... the bounty is for any MLB debut patch autograph. Any MLB debut patch auto. Only a couple out there in the world right now. Yeah, Stone, I got you, buddy. I'll just put points on your account. 49 I'll put on your account, and then I'll write a note for the pop channel. The poppers. You got it, Stone. Points are in your account. You're all good to go. All right. He did not, Higgins. He did not, Mr. Higgins. I assume you bought a card from him? What's up, Higgins? I can reach out to him if you need me to text him real quick. One, 4, 3. Came out pricey? Okay, I can reach out to him, Higgins. If he'll know what you guys are talking about, I can reach out to him. What's up, B-Freeze? How are you? Hugh said he was going to reach out to you about it. Okay, cool. Let me text him real quick.
I'm so excited, bro.
Yo, what's up?
Good?
How you doing? Yeah, how are you?
Did you get any sleep?
No.
No?
She did not. It's a rough one.
It's rough?
Yeah, it was
You
a rough
better
one.
stay tough.
What's up, Dizzle?
How you
We're trying. You got it, Diz. That's cool with me. Let's do it. Cuzzo. See, you know what? I think we're getting somewhere, Higgins. I think we're getting somewhere. I'm proud of us. You know what? I'm proud of where we're at. BRB. We did. We just elevated it. We're elevating. We're elevating. Where the hell is Roger? Someone get Roger on the phone here. Someone get Roger on the horn. Golly. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Out of control. All right, let's do something here, folks. I'm going to try something out here. Let me cook over here. Website slow? Is it really? I have no idea, Higgins, honestly. It sounds like Backer said that he was going to put it in the store at some point this weekend. It never happened. So I genuinely have no idea. I really have no idea. There should be, but that's all I know. There should be. Tough, tough, tough. Combos. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. 6 left in Sapphire. Let's check that out. Let's check that out here. Give me a second here. What's up, Rogers? What's going on? Trying to figure out something for everyone here. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to get off. I haven't checked yet, Dizzle, but I'm sure I did. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yep, you're good to go. All right. Let's see. I'm not sure. I think they had an adjustment, Rogers, but I'm honestly not sure. I haven't been on the past couple days or so, so it's tough for me to say. But I can go back and check. It doesn't feel like they've been $9.99. I'll say that off rip. Does not feel like they've been like that. All right, I'm gonna try this out here. See if I can do this. All right, folks, so I just put something in the store there. We'll see if it gets any movement here tonight. It is 4 boxes loose from the Instagram room there of Dynasty. 4 boxes loose of Instagram's Dynasty there. We're going to try, we tried the random serial. That didn't break. We had to refund everyone. We'll try this random team out here, okay? There's 2 combos, 28 teams, or excuse me, 28 spots, I should say. 28 spots, 2 combos. Minnesota Twins and the Nationals and the Athletics and the Rockies. We'll give that a go, see if we can get some movement on there. It's the only Dynasty we have in the house at this moment. We're going to have more next week, so we'll just have to wait for that. But you guys can grab those. That is basically a full case break there. Just, what is that, 4/5 of a full case? 4/5 of a full case there is what you're looking at there. And again, we'll random off 28 names, 28 teams, give out the combos, and we'll see our 4 boxes. I already got 3 spots out there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take down screen 2 here. I'm going to move screen 3 to screen 2, screen 4 to screen 3, screen 5, screen 4. We'll take him down. I don't need this up. Inception Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Jumbo. Perfect. Let me update Sapphire as well here, guys. I just wanted to put in this Dynasty for everyone. Oops, also it says random serial error. It should not say that at all. Okay, that looks good. Yo, what's up, Scott? There we go. There we go. It's random team. I just didn't update the the title of it. Now everything's updated though, in the store. We tried to do the random serial, it never went, so we're gonna adjust here and go to this random team. What's up, Eli? What's up, JM? Yes, you missed Donruss, dude. Well, let's go buy another case here so we can run that back. Let's go do that. Because you missed out. By the way, here are the teams on screen 1. Wow, Brewers are gone here. Good luck. Baker Hunter. Steam rolling through. Let's go. Let's take a look at screen 2 here. Inception. Eight strikeouts? What? No, wait. What do you mean, JM? Wait. Pulling the rug out from underneath me. Meaning you love it, right? Meaning you love it, right? There we go. Nice. Good movement over here, folks. What's up, Zill? What's up, Tug? What up, Ka? A little bit. Only a couple of boxes here, actually. Don't even have a full case for everyone. Should we run a 10-spot filler here on screen 1? We're pretty close. 10 teams to, excuse me, 5 teams to go there. Oka Maika. Pie oh my. What a horse. Pie oh my. There actually has not been a lot of repacks recently, Tug. There has not been a whole lot of repacks. Awesome, dude. Cousin Cat. Let's do this here. Let's line screen 1 here since we'll let people fill screen 4 naturally. 36 per for 10 spots here. We'll go 36 per. We'll go 2 for 64. 2 for 64. Drop us down to $32 a spot there. Top 5 draft remaining teams on screen 1. I don't. It was Instagram loose boxes. So Instagram opened up a box, or a case, I should say, and then it looks like there was only 4 left in that one. So that's what these are. A stripped IG Drive Dynasty. Wow, it's flying over here. Let's go. Eli for 3. Alright, I'm going to prepare us for screen 1 here. Everyone can go and take their teams on screen 5. Let's go. That looks great. Ooh, I don't know. I should try to ask and honestly see what came out of this first half, or the first box, I should say. No way. No way, Scott. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's terrible. Our prayers for you at the Blez over here, dude. That's not fun. Hate the hospital, man. Quick recoveries, Scott. Whatever it might be, sir. Much love. And thank you, sir. Thank you. Pleasure to be here, as always. That's not my cup of tea. Bang. Yes, it is, D-Cup. It's more than that, actually. It's more than that. I believe that big. I believe that big, Lou. Crazy. Let's grab our case here. What is this? Number 13 should be a fresh case. Verified. Yes, it is my fault. It is my fault. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Should we try a serial here for screen 1? Serial on screen 1? Screen 1? Brooks, Lee, and Torkelson. Okay, Brooks, Lee, and Torkelson. Fade, fade, fade. Yo, let's go, Scott. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Let's go. Quick recoveries, man. Thoughts for Mr. May. All right. Yeah, dude, he is nasty right now. Scooby. Scooby's just different. Scooby-Doo. All right, let's try screen 1 here. Maybe like a 5 spot. Everyone gets a team. What does that come out to? Please be affordable. 73? Not really. I don't... Actually, that might work here at the Pirates at the top spot here. Pirates with the top spot. It could work. Hold on the phone. Hold the phone here. Still Zilla? Oh, man. I remember last year every case had a... Every case was at least one Astro. Bregman, Altuve. Was it Jordan in there, too? I feel like there's one more name. Pirates autos here of Mitch Jeb. That's what you're looking for here. Let's try a 5 spot here at, we'll go 73 per here. I'll help you guys out with like a 2 for 3 for... Actually, let's just go 2 for here since we're at 5 spot. Everyone gets a team. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Let's try that. 5 spot at 73 per. Let's go 2 for... Atta boy. What's up, Eric? At 2 Dynasty spots with the remaining teams. Let me give you a kill here. Cool, cool, cool. I assume that means kill on screen 1 and then 2 Dynasty spots. Definitely take those out. It is. We couldn't fill them with the 10-spot serial, so we're going to try with this random team here. And let me tell you what to send here, sir. Cool. So we'll go 319 there, 319. So you're sending in total, Eric, just send 1,030. Does that sound correct to you? The kill on screen 1 with 2 Dynasty spots? What a catch. What a catch from him. Yeah, looks like they didn't sell it either. Looks like they didn't sell it either, so I stole it. I stole it from them. I didn't even tell IG. I just said, let's give it for baseball. What's up, Baker? I mean, add 2 Dynasty spots to a filler. Got you, Baker Hunter. Yeah, no, I know you're Baker Hunter there. Do you want the kill on screen 1 with 2 spots on screen 4? Add 2 Dynasty spots to a filler. I'm not sure I understand, Baker Hunter. I'm sorry. You want the kill on screen 1 and then 2 spots on screen 5? Or you just want 2 spots for a filler? Add 2 Dynasty spots to a filler here. I think you're trying to get a filler for screen 1 and screen 5 here, which is, it's not going to work out. It's just way too expensive at this moment, I think. And 2 Dynasty spots. Okay, I see what he's saying. If we got the legs here, let's see if we can do that. I mean, we're just making this now like triple the price here. 5 spots get a team on 1, 2 spots get a random team in Dynasty. Let's try it. Let's try it here. 5 spots get a team on 1, 2 get a random team in Dynasty there. We could do that. Let's do this. See what this comes out to here. It comes out to perfect 150 per there. A perfect 150 per. 7 spot filler here. B-Freeze, you talking just for the Pirates on screen 1 here? Before I line this up? Because if so, you could send like 104. Cool. You could send like 104 for the Buccos on screen 1 there. We already killed this from the store here, huh? That's fine with me. Go for that beat. Now we can adjust this here. It makes it even cheaper. Biggest team off the board there. Let's try this out here. Let's try to do screen 1 and then get 2 spots out here on screen 5. So it would be 6 spot filler here. Everyone getting spots here. Take the Oreos. Okay, looks like the Oreos are gone. Send 70s ill. Cool, 5-4 there. Stone, if you want to just take your points out, I can take your points out. You let me know. Cool, I got you, Stone. Sounds good. You know, that was a really good idea by Baker Hunter, I will be honest here. We just had a couple people take some teams right at the end. So, all right, Baker Hunter, Stone, you're all good. You're all good to go. You don't have to send anything. Took your points. Just these 2 teams here. I will say that idea from Baker Hunter was a really great one for screen 4 or screen 5, and it would have filled, but we'll just roll here with these last 2 teams here, and wow, we are just cooking on screen 5. We are just cooking on screen 5 here. I got Ryan B for 2. 1, 2, 4. 4. Let's reset that. The store should say 14 here. It will be adjusted in 3.2 seconds. And it has been adjusted. There we go. Okay, cool. We're at 14 left on screen 4 there. I just have 2 more teams here on screen 1 if someone wants a beautiful, beautiful kill here. 94 kills what you're looking at there. Someone give that to me right here. We're going to go ahead and send the damn email. Get ready. We've been ready, actually, for Sapphire. Maybe we could serial off, or excuse me, or maybe we could fill her off like 1 or 2 teams. No, it would for sure fill, Eric. As soon as you said that, then like 3 people took a team, and I was like, damn, that actually would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. But maybe after the Sapphire here, we can go ahead and try to run like a... Maybe we could do the same thing with another screen. Series 2 Jumbo, maybe Inception. Hopefully Inception can get closer. Inception's a little far. 1 more team out on screen 5. This is perfect. Good luck, Mark. Oops. Somebody give me a 90 kill here. I'm like itching to get this off here. We got 2 teams to go here. M's 44 here, Nats 50. Someone call it. Let's do it. I'm ready to go here. Mariners. Looking at some Jared Sundstrom, Lazaro Montes, Colt Emerson, Dwell Joseph. Doesn't look like any autographs for them, though. Nationals here with Loma Vida, Tavares, and King here. Who's jumping on him? Who's jumping on him? Someone take both here for 90 here. M's for 44. I got the Nats for 50. This is what I got. Lock and load. Johnny, you're the man. Appreciate it, sir. Take your time, Johnny. We just passed the halfway mark here of this Dynasty 4-box break here. So go and grab those, folks. We just passed the halfway mark. That all happened in about 15 minutes, so that's great. Also, I feel like, Skylar, if you were asking me earlier about the bounty for screen 1 for Sapphire, it is for any one of one. If you were asking about the bounty for update to light, that was for any MLB debut patch auto. Sorry if I gave you the wrong answer, because I see that I see the bounty on both. All right, we should be good to go here, folks. Just hang tight. We're gonna wait for our payment to come in, and let's do it. Not anymore. Do we do the Venmo, Scott? You like how you're probably used to it is you type in like Blez IG or Blez Brothers or whatever on Venmo. No, instead you would actually go to Blez Bucks, add Blez Bucks, go to checkout, and then there's going to be an option for Venmo that'll bring your. It's easier to do it on your phone. There's an option for Venmo. Not only PayPal, you can use Venmo. There's like some other forms of payment there as well. Your credit card, your debit card on there. Once you go to checkout using Blez Bucks, it makes it a lot easier. You'll be able to see. Sweet. Good luck here, folks. Let's do this thing. I'm ready to roll. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 125 Bowman Sapphire, a half caser. PYT number 13 to start of this case. Let's see what we got here. Let's see it. Let's see it. Thank you, B. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. I like the new backdrop we have here. I didn't even notice that. Something looked different. Yeah, like the stream here, folks, please. Like that stream. Let's do something fun here. Under that line, guys, go ahead and get a guess in for our first auto out of... We'll go 50 or better here. We'll go 50 or better here, okay? Everyone hurry up and get a guess in there. You have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Good luck here, folks. Let's rock. And we are off. Good luck, ladies and gents. Here we go. First pack, whole lot of nothing. Riley Green bomb, yes sir. That was a blast. Green. Non here. It's going to be of Jonah Tong. Nice Tong here. Nice Tong here for the Mets and Blez. Dude, I had my fantasy yesterday. I had Mike Trout. I have Mike Trout. He hit a series tying blast for fantasy, live and in person yesterday. Fastball down and low. It was incredible. I was going crazy. And now we take a commanding lead in fantasy tonight. As long as Torkelson and Brooks Lee don't do anything, we're winners tonight. But that home run live was so cool. Blasted. It was a classic Trout home run. Low and in, right at the knees. Just the bat speed, just too much bat speed. Barreled it. Be freeze, bro. You're killing me. All right, what else is on my parlay? 6 leg of 25 down. Orange Sapphire selections here. Be a non-autograph here, but it's Kobe Mayo at a 25 for the O's. That goes to Zill. Zill on the Orange Sapphire selections. I still don't know what the consensus is around the world. Around the world. But I love these Sapphire selections, especially the orange. The orange and the blue. I want to see a red. Red and a super? Oh, my. Nice PJ here. More Lando. More Lando autograph. His auto is just so like, it's ghostly to me. I've never seen this. I never see this guy. 8 out of 199 here. Nice more Lando. Nice more Lando autograph there. Even from release day of 25 Bowman. He was such a hard hit, PJ. He's continued to be a hard hit. Nice auto. Yellow, non here, of Walker Janek, 58 out of 75 there. Everyone's still guessing our first auto out of 50 or better here. 50 or better is what everyone is guessing. One box down. Box numero dos. Come on, Saf. Green. Morris here for the Twins, 49 out of Niner here. That one goes to Baker Hunter. Baker Hunter. Morris there. A couple green firsts on pitchers. A couple green first pitchers there. Non-autographs. Still waiting on a big boy piece here. We'll take Kevin. Kevin with an I. Just show me low numbered. JJ Beast. Cag. Yellow of Gonzalez. The Kansas City Royals and Roulette. The Kansas City Roulettes. 75. Jesus Made, Deco. Jesus Made and a pretty good number 2 with Luis Pena. We see a lot of Pena autographs out of this, honestly. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, Made is correct for sure, Deco. Orange. Non here, but it's of Esteban Gonzalez for the Guardians and Bomber. Orange out of 25. 18 to 25 there, our lowest numbered non-autograph here. Hopefully this can pick up here. Give me a beast auto coming up here. Give me a low numbered auto. Should be coming close to our auto here. Give me a good name if you are our autograph. Andujar for the Rocks here. This one's going to go to Lucinda. Yes, let's go, Brown Dog. We finally watched The Girl Next Door. We might go watch it again. Who knows? Who knows? 34 out of 199. Yes, we finally did. We might have that movie on repeat. Holy shnikes. Shnikes. The juice was most certainly worth the squeeze. Most certainly was. Was the juice worth the squeeze? What is the actor's name with the who's the bad guy? Who turns into the bad guy? Who's the pimp basically? What's his real life name? I love that dude. I always forget his name though. He's in such funny movies. The guy with the crazy hair. Yeah, I'm a man of culture now. Timothy Oliphant? Interesting. Okay, B-Freeze. Yeah, he's so funny, dude. He's such a good actor. He's so goofy. He's exactly my humor. Green. 6s out of 9s here. It's Will Simpson's on the numbers game there. 2s on the jersey. 6s out of 9s. Green. Team color match. Cool card. A lot going on here in this one. Will Simpson. Will Simpson. Unjustified. Yeah, justified. Absolutely. eBay 1 of 1. eBay 1 of 1. Why? Just the numbers game. It's a 1 of 1 on the numbers game. Franklin Adios, nice Adios yellow non here. First in the print out of 75, it's Drew Jones, Diamondbacks, and Baker. Hunter. Die Hard 4? He's in Die Hard 4? He, like, doesn't age. The only thing that, like, is different is, like, his hair. That guy, like, just doesn't age. In the face. Dude, give me a low-numbered piece here, man. Greens and yellows and bellows and... Gone in 60 seconds. Okay. I feel like that's a movie you guys have told me about. He's in Star Wars? What the hell? He don't look like a Star Wars guy. Sapphire Selections base here. It's going to be an auto as well of JJ. How about that for the Cardinals there? Kanjo. Nice hit, Kanjo. Love these Sapphire Selection looks, man. The base autos are so cool looking. Beauty piece here for Kanjo. Kanjo taking it down. Nice hit, dude. Beautiful Sapphire Selections auto here. Mr. JJ. Mr. JJ here. Let's go. Stop load, just one base here. Mr. Arias. Arias. Ty France? That's fine. No, I have never seen a decope. No, sir. I have never seen it, my friend. Yeah, Reborn. He has been, man. He has been, and he is. It's amazing. Ooh, there we go. There's some color here. There's some color here. Show me the money. It's not going to be an autograph. We do know that, so we can't... No reason for the guesses here. Yansa Luis on the black non here from Sapphire. Deuce of 10 here. Team color match. Jersey color match, we should say. Deuce of 10 there. Nice black Yansa Luis. Diamondbacks and Baker Hunter. Our lowest number non-autograph. Through 3 boxes exactly. 2 remained championship rounds. Let's go. Championship rounds. Coming at you. Yeah, I'm not. They tell me at the movie theaters. They're like, turn around, go home. It's like, you have ID? I'm like, no. They're like, go home. I'm like, alright, fine. Fine. I'll just illegally rent it. Fine. Quintero here. Orange Nonner. Nonner of Fontanelle. Angels. A.T. Kelly. Fontanelli. Tied for our second lowest numbered non-auto so far. The first movie I ever watched pirated was the Bee Movie. It's incredible. Couldn't hear a word of the movie. Couldn't barely even see anything. But I did it. I got it. I got a copy. Alright. Come on, Sapphire. Show me the money. Show me the money. The LimeWire days, dude. I remember when I was really, really little. Corey Lewis here, gold, non. I was like, probably about like 4 years old. And I remember this. And my brother was like 12 years old or whatever it was. And like some dude just came knocking on the door. And like dropped off a piece of mail and was like basically said like, if you continue to use LimeWire, we will take you down for everything you got. And my dad was a cop too. My dad was a police officer, and he was. I told my brother, and he's like, "What the hell is this? The government is on us." He's like, "Oops." Green. Don't be an auto. Santiago Suarez. Santiago Suarez. Rays. Stone. Green. Nonner. That's great. He freaked on your buddy. That's so great. We should bring that back. Let's bring it back. In 2025. Auto here. Nice Charlie for the Rockies. Let's go, Lucinda. 19 out of 199 there. Another numbers game auto here. 19 out of 199 there. Nice Charlie here. Base autograph. Let's go, Lucinda. Very nice piece. We take it. We take it. Dude, come on, man. Give me color, man. Give me color, man. Come on. Last stack here. Come on. Give me the color, dude. Show me the color, man. Show me a colored auto. Yeah, take a seat, Brooksley. Tug. You know, and I was super young with it all. Like, I didn't know what was going on, Tug. That's what I was saying. I was super young, and my brother had the CIA or FBI on our ass in the middle of Colorado Springs, telling us we can't download music or whatever the hell it was anymore. And I was scared. I was like, uh-oh. That's it. That's it. They're coming in the house. They caught my brother. Green. Could be an auto here. Could be. Thank God. Won't be. Bang here. Benji Bang. Carson. 99. Green. Non. Mets. Blesley. We proceed. They weren't after the uploaders much more than the downloaders. Yeah. That makes sense, Dorian. What's up, dude? Carson, my little brother, and I double checked to see if it's still... That is great, Tug. That is great. Tong. Some scary video. Lieutenant John Kenda? What? Lieutenant John Kenda, Lucinda. My dad was his right-hand man, Lucinda. Right-hand man, Lieutenant Joe Kenda. For a couple cases. Echevarria here. That is so great, Lucinda. He absolutely was. He absolutely was. It might as well have been. Yes, no joke, Lucinda. Absolutely not a joke there. My dad has worked with Lieutenant Joe Kenda, homicide hunter. You know, he's the man. My dad has worked with him plenty in Colorado Springs. Yeah, absolutely. Lavelle. I know, that's what I'm saying. All the base autos is an absolute sin, is right. Oh my God, Deco. Could you imagine? Bro, I would be left out on the corner by my parents if that happened. I can predict that this is going to be Angel Thorena here. Angel Thorena here. Yankees, green. Come on now. Show me the low-numbered pieces, dog. Show me something. Show me a little onions. Show me some onions, Tops. Show me some grit. Orange, be the auto. Be him. I'm going to put him down real quick there, because if so, that's also 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also would be part of the guesses. And we're going to check if an auto, or yeah, it is part of the guesses. We said 50 or better here. Okay, we'll also be this one if we do happen to get the guess here. We have a gold and an orange here, and we're waiting on an autograph, so let's do it. Charlie. So it won't be the gold. We know it's Colt Emerson here out of 50. How did you predict that? You know what, Zill? A magician never reveals his secrets. Not even a breaker. A breaker never reveals his secret. Actually, that sounds really bad. I'm not saying that ever again, actually. That sounds so bad. That sounds really Scroogey. A breaker never reveals his secrets. All right. I am never saying that again. All right. Good luck here, folks. Clip that. Please, God, no. Quintero, be an auto. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't think I saw one. Yofree here for the Brewers and Baker Hunter here. On the orange here, we just miss out on the top two there for the Brewers there. Yofree here on the orange, 7 out of 25 here for the Brewers. What's up, Bob? How are you, good sir? Yofree, orange autograph there. What's up, red and gold? How are you? 7 out of 25 as well on him on our lowest numbered autograph of the break there. Folks, let's go ahead and give you the recap here. Honestly, Bob, I have no idea, because I do hear in the chat that a lot of people said that Backer came in and said he was going to be putting them in the store, and then I guess he never did. So I know some people are upset about it. So I really don't know what's going on, but that's par for the course here at the Blez. So I really don't know. I would assume Vegas odds, Bob, since we're always under the Vegas assumption here. Vegas odds, yes. There will be a Dynasty PYP at some point. Will it be tonight? Will it be tomorrow? I don't know when the ETA is, but it is. I know, Skylar, trust me. I know, brother. I know. Oh, yeah. All right, let's give the recap here, folks. No, it's not, Skylar. Here's your cap. Here's your cap. Couple base guys. Tong. Quintero ×2. Charlie ×2. Got our greens. Tong green. Yellow Gonzalez. Echeverria. There's more on the way. There is more on the way there. Yo, John, that's what I'm saying, Rem. That's what I'm saying, Rem. I want that too. Kurtz gold there. Nice Kurtz gold. There's a Gonzalez gold as well. A yellow and a gold. Didn't even notice that. A couple oranges here. Sapphire selections. Kobe Mayo here. We had a black non here. It's Yancel Luis at a 10. For the Rockies, it's Andujar out of 199. More Lando for the Fish. He's a tough hit. Got Charlie out of 199. Very nice one to go along with your beat the sort for the Rockies there. And Lucinda. JJ on the Sapphire selections base autograph there. And I'll beat the sort on this one for Baker Hunter and the Brewers there. That would be the break, though, folks. We appreciate you as always. Lucinda had the Marlins. She had the Rockies. Okay, add that. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine with me. Folks, that was the break. We appreciate you as always. 2025 Bowman Sapphire. A half case POT number 13. Bye. Yeah, no, we do have cases on the way here. It's just, I'm really not too sure what's going on with that whole realm. I'm not in that whole realm. I'm not in that whole department. Bulk buying and cases and all that jazz. And Dynasty is sold out, so let's go ahead and do it. Let's go. Hell, whoa, why do we feel like major oversold here? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't think we did. Never mind. Yeah, they're beating up on him. As long as Brooksley and Torkelson do nothing, I am happy as a clam. All right, guys, let me take care of these beat the sorts here. Let's prepare here for Dynasty. Screen 5 all the way at the end here. Let me just take care of my 3 beat the sorts here, and then we're all set here, folks. Thanks, Scott. Cool, so real quick, just so everyone knows here, for Screen 5, the Loose Dynasty here, I only did 28 spots. I took out the Sadaharu O and Usain Bolt spot. If we do happen to hit that, it's 4 loose boxes. If we do happen to hit that, I feel like that would just be an injustice for someone to get that one spot in a random team. So if we do, I felt like it was the best way to random that card off if we do so happen to hit one of those names there. So that's just what I felt. I thought it would, you know, make the odds a little bit worse for everyone if we did include that. So that's why I wanted to just exclude it. And then if we do hit it, we random it. That's what I feel is best. But they're a combo spot. They're the combo. They are the... What were they? The Twins and the Nationals is a combo, and then the A's and the Rockies is a combo there. Usain Bolt could be a comedy. That is true, actually. We'll have to see what we got here. We'll see what we got here. What's up, Mustang? Oh, no way. Dude, that's brutal. Dude, they've been a fun team to watch this year, dude. And Frelick has been awesome to watch. He has been the man. He has been a huge help in fantasy this year. All right, hang tight here, folks. We're super close. Oh, shit. Honestly, Mustang, I did forget about that. You know what I had, Mustang? For fantasy, I had Quinn Priester yesterday. I had the name was the day before. I forget who. Oh, Jose Quintana, which was, dude, that was such a bad beat on a quality start, Stang. I needed him for a quality start. He went 5 2/3, three earned runs, and then he had 2 strikes, and he gave up that like double to get over the 4-run mark. I was like, no. But for fantasy purposes, I had to fade my Rockies this weekend because I knew that they were just going to be kind of brutal. Not today, actually, but it still would have been a good pitching matchup. Chad Patrick still would have had a bunch of strikeouts. Yeah, dude, Priester's been awesome. He's been so nails for me in fantasy. He's been great for me in fantasy, especially when his matchups recently are like super favorable. When you're going up against the Rockies and no one's picked you up for the week, I'm going to pick up Quinn Priester in a heartbeat. I would be silly not to. And lo and behold, he had a great outing. Great outing. Cool, let's run this thing here, folks. I'm going to set you guys up. Okay, so it's going to be 28 spots there. Can I just verify on that? Yep, verified, 28 spots. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and do our combos here. What's up? What's up, Mr. Barrett? What up, Barrett? Cool, so we'll take out the Nationals since they're comboed with the Minnesota Twins. We will take out the Rockies. Actually, let me look at this real quick. I want to see how you guys have been running this. Okay, that's why I wanted to confirm. That's why I wanted to confirm. So we'll take out the Nationals for the Twins. We'll take out the Sadaharu O spot. And then it's the Rockies and the Athletics, I believe. Let me just confirm on that one. It's the Rockies and the Athletics there, the Oakland Athletics in this. So we'll take out the Athletics since they are second on the list behind the Rockies there. So it should be 28. Once we see it, we will see it. We should have our combos in there. As long as the Nationals are out and the Athletics are out, we are all set here. Let's grab your guys' names. Let's do this thing. Good luck here, folks. Very excited to see this. Oh, let's go, Barrett. Send them to me. Please, good sir. All right, let's do this thing here. Let's see if hopefully everyone can see that. Let's go. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 2024 Topps Dynasty, a 4-box loose random team number 1 here. Let's rock and roll. What's up, Balraj? Balraj in the building. 359 is spot here. 4 loose boxes. Let's rock and roll here. I'm going to roll our dice. It's a 10, a hard 10 there. Perfect. We're going to go to our teams first. Should be 28 teams there. The Nationals are gone there, and then the Oakland Athletics are also gone there. Again, it's a 10. Let's do the teams first. Yep, verified. It's 28. Good to go. To 10 we go. Over the halfway mark. 9 to the 10. It's the Braves at the top there. Marlins at the bottom. Big chase there for the Braves. Good luck. 10 to the 10. Should be 28. Verified it is. Awesome. We'll go to 10. Halfway. 8-9er to the 10. Boom. It's Visa at the top here. It's Vilma at the bottom. Vilma at the bottom there. 28 and the 28 there. 10. 10 to the 10. Let's rock. Let's roll here. God, I'm sorry to hear that, Balraj. I hope he's feeling a little bit better. Tomorrow he's supposed to go home. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. We're thinking of him. 100%, dude. Take that out. Oops. Let's do this real quick. Let me put in the combos there. The Oakland Athletics. Above the Phillies. Okay, we'll put that there. Insert. Shift those down. Oakland Athletics are associated with the Rockies. Good luck, Visa. Let's just verify on that. Yep, Rockies and Athletics there. And then the other combo was the Twins and the Nationals there. So the Nationals at the very bottom. All right. Now we can go ahead and roll here. Let's do it, folks. Dynasty coming at you. 2024, that is. Very excited to see all this. Yes, Balraj. Yeah, Balraj, of course. How did you not know that yet, Balraj? Everyone here's affiliated. I'm supporting Blez Basketball tonight. The Blues. Supporting the Blues. Let's do this, folks. Let's rock and roll here. Dynasty number 1. Like that Michael Jackson video. I don't know what that is. But let's rock and roll here, folks. Let's do this thing. Give me 1 second. PYT number 1 here of Dynasty. Let's rock. Random team number 1 here. Box number 1. Let's rock and roll here. We're vertical already. We see Yankee, and it's going to be a Rizzo here out of 5. Rizzo for the Yankees and McRae. Rizzo on Dynasty. It's craziness. Yankees here and Rizzo. 1 out of 5 on him. Box number 2. Let's rock. Yankees take down number 1. You know what? I actually like how there's no team at the bottom there, as opposed to last year. Manny here. Of course, knew it was a Padre at some capacity there. Manny, Eli here. Right, Dorian? I think that's just so despicable. Manny here out of 5. Very nice piece here for the Rizzler. Yeah, exactly. For the Padres and Eli here. Manny piece. Interesting patches on these. Really interesting patches on these. 2 boxes left here, folks. Let's rock. Give me a second. I want to do the classic bag up. Johnny. Johnny, we didn't see you there. 2 more. Come on now. Six of 10 here. Nice gunner here. Nice gunner. Gunner on this piece, actually, for Eli here. Eli back-to-back pieces. 6 out of 10 here. Very nice gunner, Henderson. I like the actual background of the Dynasty there. With the circles, if you will. Circles is the best way I can describe it. Nice gunner, dude, out of 10. 1 box remains. Lock and load, here we go. Oh God, everyone's saying Altuve. That scares me. Rookie guy. Rafaela here. Ceddanne Rafaela here out of 10. This one goes to the Red Sox and Visa. 5 out of 10 here from Dynasty. It's Ceddanne. You should always take a look at the back here, see what they have to say as well. Cements roster spot in spring there. Rafaela out of 10. The 4 loose boxes. The only Dynasty I have tonight. The one and the only. Try to steal it from IG. Maybe we're better off like just leaving it there, because it wasn't the greatest there, other than maybe the gunner. Some of those patches are a little. Here's your recap, folks. Rafaela here out of 10. Gunner out of 10. Manny out of 5. The Rizzler out of 5. Yankees there and McRae there. That was 4 loose boxes. We appreciate you as always. 2024 Topps Dynasty. That was number 1. We appreciate you as always. Good night. Awesome title. Let me update that. Okay, that was all we had for that one. We'll take down screen 5 there. Also, if they jump in the store, these, you know, if any Dynasty does pop in the store there, you guys can go and grab them. Most likely that means it'll be for tomorrow or whenever those shipments do come in. Yeah, we did save Instagram's live there. We saved InstaSlam. But as of right now, that's what I was told, is there's not going to be any Dynasty tonight here. So let's go ahead and reset on screen 5. Probably put up those Breakers Delights, because what else do I have? Wow. Wow. People do, Dorian. People do. Unfortunately, it was just not a good box. Good 4 boxes, I should say. It's not good. And you know, when you see a Rizzo, it's just like, love you, Rizzo. Love you, Johnny. I'm actually gonna find out what the hell was in that last one. Who's this fella? Who's this fella? Looking good. Looking real good, bud. What is up, Turner? Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. What up, Turner? Four. Nice, chilling watching Tigers and Twins. Curious, Turner, what platform do you watch those on? Watch on like a ESPN app or something like that, or like is it some Aussie exclusive thing? Because you know that's what you do. Interesting. Kaio. Interesting. So that's why I ask. Kaio. So interesting, Turner. Kaio. But it's basically ESPN. Exactly. No, that makes sense. Kaio USA. It's almost like so similar. Oh, it's like only sports on that Kaio thing. That's pretty cool. Literally everything. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cool. No, for sure, I would imagine so. But you're probably getting all the big, you know, all the major sports: baseball, basketball, hockey, maybe hockey. I don't know. Football for sure. NFL big in Australia? Cool. Oh, you get the Super Bowl playoffs. Interesting. What's up, K4? Ozzy. NHL, NFL, MLB, and NBA. Yep. Real football Italian league? Dude, that is probably electric. Screen 2, good. Screen 3, good. And then screen 4. 4, they looks like they are out here, K4. So I'll just give you a number for screen 2 and 3 if that's cool. You let me know if you want anything else. Could just send 80 there, K. K. They play the Super Bowl in Toledo, Ohio? What? That's a major flop. Toledo, Ohio. Dude, Schoolball has 11 strikeouts? Okay, you got it, K4. No worries, man. No, did not Turner. Oh, I apologize, Turner. Yes, I did hear about that. I thought you were talking about something else. I apologize. Yeah, I did hear about that. I don't know the ins and outs, so I won't say anything about it, Turner, but that is really unfortunate. Barrett. It's a work in progress here, Barrett. 12 Ks for Schoolball? This guy is out of control. Loss, win, 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 loss, loss, loss. Dorian. Oh my god. Let's update it, buddy. Sorry. What's up, Martino? Alright, videos are being uploaded here. Wow, we are. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what I'm saying. Sponger. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Cool. 5 teams? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I just can't count. 6 teams to go on screen tree. Let's go. Let's update screen 3. Or excuse me, screen 4 is screen 4 has 6 left, excuse me. Brains in a blender. Inception has a really good movement there. Let's go. We're going to get going here on screen 4 because it's jumbo. It takes a little bit to open some packs. So let's go do that. Let's go grab him. 10-spot filler maybe. I'll predict it's like 54 or something like that. Let's see. It's 40. Okay, perfect. 10-spot filler there. We're going to run a $40 for screen 4 there, folks. All right? Go and take your teams. We're going to be right back here. We're going to get rolling on that one. Screen 4 here. Dude, this Scooby Dude is nuts. And guess who has him on fantasy? Just take a guess. Wild guess. Just take a total guess. Guess again, Barrett. Guess again. Guess again. One more time. One more time. You only get one more guess. You... you?
Hi. Hi, everyone. Where's Kitty Cat's gone as well. Hi. Hi, everyone. I was looking for a cat, but meow. Hi, hi, hi. Let me go see where everybody's at.
All right, who's ready to rock? Cat's gone. The litter box. Missing child. Hold on here. Could you imagine? What's up, Brat? What's up, everyone? All right. Wow, we only had 2 teams come off here. Come on. Give me the big team off the board there. Yes! The Yankees gone for Dr. Tiernan. Royals gone for K. Goffo. Bye. Bye. All right, these 4 teams left here. Let's see what a filler comes out to. Cool, so I'm going to offer a 4-spot filler there on screen 4 there, folks. It's 55 per, 2 for 99 there. Drops it down to 49.5 bucks a spot there if you grab, it actually should be 2 for 98 is what we meant. 2 for 98. All 4 draft. What's up, Barrel? How are you, dude? I'm not sure, Barrel. I honestly have no idea. I'm not in the loop here with the PYP that's going to be going in the store. I'm actually just going to ask in the group chat here right now. I feel that, Barrel. Yes, sir. I'm just asked them in the group chat now just to see what they have to say. But for right now, I'm going to start opening here, guys, on screen 4. You got it, Barrel. What's up, Duke? Yeah, go for that, Duke. What up, Duke? All right, let's do it. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo. A full case of PYT number 16. Welcome in, everyone. Let's do it. Awesome. Thanks, Duke. Good luck, sir. Marlins for 39. Dirty 9 right there. Who's taking them? Hey, what's up, what's up? What's going on? Howdy, howdy. Marlins for 39 here, folks. Someone take them. Plenty of pack opening to go here. I know. Literally no one here. No. I think that's a backer product right there. If you want the combo, the Coke and Sand Chip combo, go for it. Oh, get Will Vest a save opportunity here. That would be incredible. Yes, sir. What's up, Carrick? Carrick, been looking for you. Carrick, brother, just so you know, you have a $169 tab here at the Blez. Good to see you. I have a little note here for $169, Carrick. If you're able to take care of that whenever you're able to take care of that. Unless you paid PayPal or have something. I'm not sure, Carrick. You'll have to check the shipping tab. You have to check the shipping tab from the Blez website. I am not sure which one that it even is. I'm not sure. It was from a little bit ago, so I really have no idea. I don't even remember what the teams were or what it even was. To be honest with you. M's for 39 here, folks. Yeah, we do. We do, Barrett. We take that. Not the second piece, but organs for sure, dude. We take eyeballs. We even take limbs. Hearts. Whole shebang. We do it all here at the Blez. You're so sick, Barrett. You're so sick. Awesome. Thanks, Carrick. I appreciate it, dude. Carrick, 169, brother, is what you know. You're a 169, my friend. Oh, okay. Sorry. I know. I was hoping you'd take the second and not the first. Is that a home run? Carrick, when I put that 169, I had not heard a word from you the next day. No. Lucinda actually said that you were gonna pay, you were driving or something like that, and then I never heard from you. Yes, he actually did, Higgins. I owe you 50. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't quite remember the 169. No, I know you're good. I just hadn't heard from you for a couple days there. So we have a bunch of tabs over here piling up. So I just wanted to take care of them. I know you guys are good. That's why I don't hound you guys. Just letting you guys know. Higgins, you're good to go. You are all set for the 50. Come on, Will. Statement for fantasy here. Statement for fantasy. Oh, take a seat. Take a seat. Nice win. Getting any more Bowman hobby or Joe? I'm not too sure about that. I don't actually predict that we are at this moment. I don't think so. But also this baseball chat's been we're just going through a lot of personnel adjustment, a lot of adjustments here at the Blez, and just waiting to hear, honestly. You guys know it's just as much as I do, which is pretty lame. Cool, this team is still in the store here. Still got a team in the store here. Does anyone want these Marlins here? Does anyone want these M's? Because I'm ready to roll. Let's see here. Marlins for Hawk. Let's go, Chuck. What up, Chuck? Buenos dias. Buenos dia. Bon dia. Awesome email is sending as we speak. What's up, Noah's? What am I up to? Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing, brother. That's what I'm up to. Whole lot of nothing. Are you talking about fantasy? Maybe? We're gonna be 9-4-1. No way, Barrel, let's go. Hope you made a good little penny for it. Huge. Very nice, Barrel. Let's go. How long ago, Barrel? Let's do this thing, folks. Ready to roll. Ready to roll, ready to roll, ready to roll. S2 Jumbo. We start off with an early autograph here. Base. What's up? Oh, it's not who I thought it was at all, actually. Brady Basso here for the Athletics. This one goes to Pelt. Felicity here. Brady Basso here. This guy's a Las Vegas Aviator great. Will Wagner on the Sand Dust or the something like that. The Sparkle Dust. Filleted today in fantasy? Dude, I had a huge day in fantasy today. I was stoked. I was losing yesterday, like big time. I was at the Angels game yesterday. Have Mike Trout on my team. Got to see him hit a blast. Ugh, that nasty left side there of that Milwaukee Brewers for WDE there at a 250. Nick Gonzalez Rainbow, Xander Bogaerts on the 35th. .74 pitches, like I think, Carrick, and this is what I think. I think there's a lot of, I have no idea, I'm purely speculating here, but there is too many, I swear, there's just way too many 5 2/3 games. There's just way too many 5 2/3 games. And with that, I believe, like, there's just got to be something in the contracts for those pitchers that's like, hold on here, let's flip these. That's like every like quality start or whatever, like they make incentive and like I don't even know, like the management up top's like calling down and is like, don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Call someone else in. Their incentives, their contract incentives. It's like Vegas calling. That makes no sense, Carrick. Dude, that grinds my gears so much. I had Jose Quintana the other day against the Rockies. He went 5 2/3. Had a 1-2 count against some dude, and then gave up like a double for another run and ruined it. That's a cool one. How about that one? Judge and Ohtani on the orange dual patch. It's a cool little random here for the Yankees and the Dodgers. Dr. Gabe and Dr. Tiernan, 2 doctors. It's a doctor war here. Judge and Ohtani here at a 25. First in the print at a 25, by the way. Very cool one. Dual relic autograph here from 25. Taps. S2. Bo Naylor, Sand Glitter, Sand Sparkle? I forget the name. Chad Patrick. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, what's up, Dr. Gabe? So if you want to, Dr. Gabe is on them. Let's go. Dr. Tiernan, honestly, we don't have to, there is no rush right now to run the random, Dr. Gabe. If you want me to put you and Dr. Tiernan in a group chat, or sorry, in an email together with Derek, we can absolutely do that. Or you can buy it out from Dr. Tiernan Again, we can put you guys in an email and you guys can discuss it. I'm in no rush. If one person, Dr. Gabe, says that they want it randomized, we have to random it. But if I don't hear from anyone, I'm in no rush to run that randomizer, especially if you really, really do want it, Dr. Gabe. Especially if you are definitely a buyer on it. I don't think Dr. Tiernan would be upset if we didn't run the randomizer tonight. If you want me to put you guys in an email, you let me know. Awesome. Okay, cool. So what I'll do, Dr. Gabe, is I'll tell Derek, and I'll put you and Dr. Tiernan in an email together, and then you guys can discuss it together, okay? Blue Yankee here. It's Wells. Wells for the Yanks here. This one goes to Dr. Tiernan. Gary Carpenter here. I called him Kelly Carpenter today. And it just dawned on me. It just dawned on me. Oh, no way, Barrett. Oh, Jesus. God almighty. Good God almighty. Good golly, Miss Molly. Blaze Alexander here. Let's go through that handful one more time because I feel like there was a lot of paper in that one little handful. I just can never be too sure here for S2. A lot of things sneak through the cracks here. We won't sit and dwell and take care of all of it, but some future stars. All right, nothing crazy. Let's roll. Blaze. Who is that, Barrett? Austin Gomber. On the sand glitter. That's it. Sand glitter. Tatis Padres. KB. Rainbow. Soto. Ooh. S2, Billy's favorite. S2, Billy's favorite. He was an ARCA driver? What is an ARCA? Oh, lower NASCAR series. Okay, cool. Association of Racing. Hold on, Billy. Could be a big one here, Big Bill. Could be a big one here, Big Bill. You coming in at a good time here. Be a good one for once in your life. Be a good one for once. What do you got for me? Flagship Real One Auto. Green foil. Nice Acuna here for the Mets and WDE. One of the last teams on the board there. Let's go WDE. It's a saucy little piece there out of S2 Jums. Nice Acuna here on the Real One green foil here. That's a really cool piece. Don't see many of these redemptions. Very, very nice one there. 4. The Mets. New York Mets. All right, one time here, Sponger. Greet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Little Brownism there for you. Greet the Mets. Meet the Mets. How about it? Gold, Sean Burke here. White Sox missed a mock. 9 out of 50 here. Ashcraft, Rainbow. Boom Devers. Boom Devers. Okay. All right. I saw that. Wait, what was that, Carrick? Joe Carter auto I had? Wait, what were you saying? Dude, I saw the this 5-row here next to me of all the paper in Donruss Hobby. Dude. I saw how long it took, Billy. Oh, the break you were referring to. Gotcha, Carrick. My fault. I wasn't sure what we were talking about here. Should be mem piece coming up here. Bro, what is this? Paper. Yandy. He's been great for me in fantasy as of recent. MJ Melendez, blue. Bailey Falter, rain. Bro, I know a 3-hour 3-hour break. I saw that, Billy. Dude, that was nuts. Holy shnikes, dude. I couldn't even imagine. It's the Jays here, Cardinals. That one goes to Kenrick. Felix Bautista Sanglita. Scooball, who is just incredible. Just a bit outside. Do I have Stan Keyhole? Yeah, we have plenty of those, Texture. Plenty of those. Just check out our website. Go to the Keyhole part of the website. You'll find it. It shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be too hard. Cracking down there. Because Carrick, it's all messed up, man. I think it's such a crime. I got to see James Wood play yesterday. He is so huge on the field. He is massive on the field. He's really fun to watch. CJ Abrams with the bomb yesterday. This is a cool one. Heavy Lumber off the top here for the White Sox. This one goes to Barrett. It's to Mock. Lennon Sosa. Love Sosa. All in a no one. And with them old boys. And not over. Rarries and Rovers. G Sosa. Hit him with that cobra. Now that boy slumped over. Skyler, not this time, man. You'll have to wait. We'll have to wait here. Taller than all the base in front of you? No, not as tall as that, but still tall. Not even close. Timeout, Mojo. Take a timeout. Top load timeout. How we doing? What's up, Barrett? Take a top load timeout. This top load timeout is sponsored to you by Rear Minsky. Pablo Sand Glitter. Dude, that's awesome, Barrett. Barrett, for purely yourself, or do you send any photos to like a news channel or anything like that? Or like a blog or something like that? Just purely for the love of the game. Jacob Young there. Sandglitter, I should say. Proceed. What the hell, Kerry? Alec Baum with a pinstripe there on the left side. Pinstripe on the left side there. Zach Penrod. Zach. Frank Thomas. All right, let's go ahead and top load here. After that stack, we got 4 stacks remaining here. Bunch to top load. Everyone take a top load timeout. That's awesome, Barrett. Barrett, you gotta send me the... Share the page on Instagram, please, so I can follow it. So I can support. You followed me with it? Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. Third of the way through. I feel like they've been giving us a couple extra pieces here. Oh no, it's 3 per box. Never mind. This is jumbo. Rhett Louder here, Relic, WWEJD. I don't know. That's actually a good question on a Sunday. I don't know. On this fine Sunday. She would definitely top load timeout. Or we hope, at least. Because if not, big issues there. Loper Fido. Joey, Jay's Sponger here. Loper Fido. Yo, you're out of control, Michio. You're obsessed with top loaders. I love top loaders, man. We pulled one Roki auto, the same one that we saw like a redemption today. I think that was a gold one. Gavin Lux on the Sand Glitter. It's a tough product, Carrick. Other than that, it always escapes my mind what our biggest hit is. We had some heavy lumber autograph there. Any Larry Davids? No. I think he's in... I don't think he's in this, correct? I think he was in a different product. Rhett Louder here for the Reds. And Mateos. Hit Jose Altuve on the purple. Sam Hilliard there. Oh, in Series 1? Oh, okay. Okay, you're talking about Series 1. Larry Davids? Did we? I don't think we did. Oh, wait, no. There was also only one autograph, right? Ben Kasperius here for the Dodgers. No one can see. There we go. Ben Kasperius for the Dodgers here. That goes to Dr. Gabe. We didn't see any Larry Davids, no. I think he only had the one super auto, right? The Seinfeld guy, yes sir. Or the Curb Your Enthusiasm guy, depends on how you want to look at it. Sure. Curb. What's up, Jordan? Jerks and Profar. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're obsessed with top loaders. Yo, that is my favorite quote of the night. Basically is. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's just like Larry David stepping in and being like, you know what? I'm going to show you guys how this is done. I'll show you how it's done here. James Wood, 35th Annie. Don't at me. Completely agree, Barry. 100p. No, Jordan, it finished at it was only lasted 3 hours, so I don't know why you're saying like it lasted a long time or something. Because it didn't at all. It didn't at all. It was only a 3-hour Donruss hobby break, Jordan. Dear God. Dear heavens. Andujar Sand Glitter. Three-hour break, man. Nice Hoss on Kim. Give me 6 out of 2025. Do it to me. B6. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Nice Hee-Sung Kim. Hee-Sung Kim. I love gold. I love gold. Gold. let's take a top load timeout. Two relics in that one box there, both for the Reds. Both Rhett Lauder. God bless America. Exactly. God bless Blez in America. God bless America. Here we go. We are over the halfway mark now, folks. And we start off with an auto here on our 35th Andy. Jared Jones, it could be. Oh, Jose Canseco for the Athletics here in Pellissippi. Hello, thank you. Nice Jose Canseco here. That's a cool one on the 35th anniversary here for the Athletics on this one. Should say Athletics on the back. Oakland Athletics. Verified it does. Nice Jose Canseco. He's got some sort of, he has a car wash in Vegas I gotta go to. Wonder how much money laundering's going on in that one. Jose Canseco, All-Star, 35th. Not sure why the camera is not being nice. I buy. God bless Canseco there. Cutter Crawford there on the sand glitter. Half upside downers, half not. Grayson Rodriguez out of 250. Drew Waters, Rainbow, Skubal, and Ramirez. Right there? It's like the Jose Canseco car wash or whatever it is. It's pretty funny. Jose Canseco's pictures all up on the street when you drive by. It's pretty funny. It's also not some luxury, you know, it's not some luxury thing, Barrett. It's like, you like take a look and you're like, I don't really know if I want to go in there. I don't know if I want to go in that car wash. I don't really know about that. Urseg here for the Royals. Team logo border. Kansas City. That one goes to K. K Goffo. No, I actually don't, Barrett. I have you know what I did? I bought like a monthly subscription for like this car wash that's here that you can go to. You pay like $15 a month and you can go get a car wash anytime you want. You can get a car wash 10 times a day if you want. It's glorious. How many months out of the 6 months that I've had it have I used? 3. Not worth it. Cardinals here. This one goes to Kenrick. Oh, you're talking about the Canseco one. No, I just drive by it as quickly as possible. I'm actually horrified of that car wash. Nah, it just reminds me every time I look at it. It reminds me of Breaking Bad. Just reminds me of the Breaking Bad car wash. No, not once. I've had it like 3 times, but I've just been lazy this last 2 months or so. The first 4 months, I was like, oh, this is fantastic, saving hella money. Can go whenever I want. Jose Disinfo. That is great. Nah, I joke. Geloff on the Future Stars. That is funny. So you've only gotten your car washed once since you've had it. Aqua, excuse me, it's a green actually here. Dustin Harris for the Rangers. That one goes to Choden. Rainbow here of Logan Driscoll. Not once, but maybe once a year. Maybe once, just once a year. Give all your base to Jags. Shoot an email to shipping at the Blez if you actually do. Because I don't know how they'll be able to do that. Give all the base to Jags. We'll separate it and just hand it to him here, Sponger, on stream. Can we do that, actually? Can we sort this break while everyone's on stream? And then go hand it over to Jagalicious. Jagzilla. Jagzilla. Awesome, awesome. That would be, right, Crosby? We would have concurrent viewers out the wazoo, right? Break and sort a break. Yeah, right, Crosby. He would be like, what? Bag it up, you know, as if you would get it in the mail, as if it would be mail day. Be like, we have some packages for you. He'll be like, oh my God, what? Make sure you top load it all first. I will make sure to top load it all. And on that note, let's take a top load timeout. Let's take a top load timeout here. Dude, he's gonna be like, what is all this? Crosby, that'd be so sickening. That would be such a sick joke. Yeah, hey Jags, open up this package. That is so sick. Yeah, just like that should just be in the description of each break, honestly. All base paper goes to Jags. Goes to the basketball room. Goes to Jags' PC. Braves Nacho Barbera Jr. here. Braves and RB3. Sean Manaea. Big hurt. Just not the right big hurt. Dude, that would be incredible, Barrett. An inter-office war. The base paper war. Jose Siri here, green out of 99. 68 out of 99. Nick Pavetta, who is awesome. Maximus, how are we doing, brother? What is happening? I would never, Crosby. We would be. It's your birthday today, Maximus? Happy birthday, good sir. Let's go. Let's go, Maximus. We've been waiting. About time. Give me 50 out of 2025. One time. Okay. Not even close. Think fast here. Let's go, Maximus. Zach Gallen here, who's had a sneaky subpar year this year, I feel like. Zach Gallen, I always expect him to do big things, but this year's been a little different. No-go blue out of 150. Clark, Schmitty, Luis Angel Acuna, and Mookie Betts. I just want to flip these all every time, just in case there is something lurking there. Royals, who are you? Nice Seth Lugo here. Lugo, recycled base, yeah. Lugo here for K Goffo. KK. KK. Nikki Batts. Nikki Madrigal. Random semi in here. Yeah, where are they coming up with all these trees and paper? There's got to be like a supply. There's got to be like a you know, a limit, right, on the amount of trees. It's a Gold Cup, Wyatt. You got to be running out of trees here at some point, right? Yeah, dude, no joke. Talk about paper. Holy hell, Donruss. Killing billions of trees. Thousands of trees just for one Donruss break. Goodness sake. Jesse Winker Rainbow. Crosby, there's that many? I would be stunned to see those 5. I would be stunned to see those 5. Andy the Mendy. Let's finish this breakout here strong, folks. We need a big last box here. Paper. That's actually cool. We'll take those. Ramos. Those are actually cool, Crosby. We can pop a bottle for that. We can pop a bottle, get it started. We can retire, Crosby. That's all I need to hear. Whoever hit those 2 better be retiring. Better be coming at Blez to pick it up. What's up, Jabroni? Hobby. Hobby's been the best one for sure. There's no doubt about it this year. We've ripped a lot. I feel like we've ripped a lot more jumbo than we have hobby. I could be wrong on those numbers, but what's been better, if it was on a point system, I would say give me hobby all day long. And the folks in the chat would love to see hobby all day long. What's up, Jabroni? Nothing so far here, Skylar. Ooh, hello, thank you. Nothing yet so far here. We're kind of just lurking on something. Waiting on this last box here for something good here. Alvarez, Mets, WDE, Sand Glitter. Not sure what is happening over here. Paper. Blue, Sean Burke. Alex Call. That's pretty cool, Noah's. I didn't know that. Saw this guy pitch yesterday. Brisky. A Brisky. Andrew Monasterio. There's Shohei Ohtani. A foil patch coming up here. Jays. It'll be of Bo Bichette here. Bo. Cal Raleigh in the pink. Vit Metafield. Westberg autograph for the O's here, and Mateos Cubs. Aaron Savali. Savali. Should Ruiz, sand glitter there. The Miz. Last handful. Need a miracle. Bradish. Nationals Rainbow. What's up, Top Pulls? How we doing? And that will be it. But not for the silver pack seal. Let's see what we got in the silvers. Silver guys. Silver. Let's go ahead and top load here. You have evolved into a mod, Top Pulls. Let's go. That's how we do it over here. Took Nats in Dynasty. Oh, from previous day? Okay, I was about to say, what? I was about to lose my mind. All right, good luck here, folks. Let's do this. Go ahead and open all these up here now. You pull anything, Top Pulls? Feel you. Sorry, buddy. Dynasty is tough. I hope we have some more this upcoming week. We should. That's what I was told in the group chat. We have more Dynasty in route this week. I know, bro. Top Pulls. That's what I'm saying. My dad's a big Gary Carter collector. Exactly, dude. My dad's a big Gary Carter collector there. Silver packs, good luck. Need something big here. Roki, we'll top load him. Kyle Tucker. Heesung Kim will actually top load him too. Two nice rookies. Smellielli. Chipper Jones out of 10 here, and a nice Brave piece here. 9 out of 10 here on the black Chipper Jones there. Nice one. Very cool. It's the lowest number 1 I've ever seen here. Teoscar, team color match blue out of 150. 14 out of 150. I think, isn't Teoscar like number 38 or something like that? Yata. I know, I completely agree, Top Holes. My dad's big chase is Gary Carter and Mets, specifically, but Gary Carter nonetheless. Love Gary. We're big Gary fans over here. And our last hope here. It's actually a cool one. Orange, one more for the Braves here. This one was out of 25. Two of the lowest numbered pieces out of these silver packs I've ever seen. Non-autograph wise coming in the same case here. Hank Aaron, orange. Had Teoscar blue out of 150 here. And then another Brave in that of Chipper Jones. What's up, sexy? Do you find me sexy? Do you find me sexy? What's up, chicken bake? It's cracking, dude. Yeah, bro. What's going on? Boom, boom, boom. No. No, we don't. She is off tonight. Chilling. Cooling it. Probably. Cooling and chilling. Rebel, 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 yeah. Chicken bringing the boom, boom, boom. Here's your recap, folks. Our silver packs, Hee-Sung, Kamroki, unnumbered, had a Dodger here. It was Teoscar out of 150 on the blue. We had a black Chipper Jones there out of 10, and Hank Aaron out of 25. Pretty cool. A lot of off days. Pink Cal Rally here. Urseg on the team logo border. Lennon Sosa there on the heavy lumber. Mookie out of 2020. Hee-Sung Kim out of 2025. There was a couple more to get top loaded later in this big handful there. There you go. Pink Jose Altuve there. Purples, these are out of 20. Excuse me, those are out of 250. These are out of 150. To the greens out of 99. To a gold Sean Burke out of 50. To our patches we go. Gallon, absolutely none. Crosby, come on now, you know that. Arenado, Acuna Jr. Boom. Nacho Barbera Jr. Rhett Lauder times 2. Stajese, Alvi, Fernando, foil here. Bo Bichette. Unnumbered on that one. No, listen, I think I have aura, but I don't have as much aura as Amir Khan, the manager from McNeese State this last year. Incredible amounts of aura. Could feel it through the phone. Pause. Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani here on the duel. Really cool one. Really cool one here. First in the print out of 25 there. That's pretty funny. He has so much aura. He's got too much aura. It's actually... I think it's illegal in some countries, but we won't. That's besides the point. Westberg for the O's here. Seth Lugo, nice one for the Royals. Kasparius, Brady Basso there. Jose Canseco, a sneaky cool piece here for the Athletics. That one goes to Polispi. I'm going to beat the sword on that one, and definitely a beat the sword here. Luis Angel Acuna on the green foil autograph there. 3 beat the swords to take care of, but this one is actually going to go. We're not going to randomize this yet because Dr. Tiernan, if you are out there, Dr. Gabe wants to possibly buy this from you. He just wants the card here, so however you guys want to come up with an agreement, I'm going to leave this on Derek's desk, put you guys in an email, and then you guys can go from there. That was the breakdown, folks. We appreciate you as always. 2025 Topps Series 2. Jumbo Jacques. Thanks. Jumbo Jacques. Who is Brady Basco? You know, funny enough, Crosby, I met Brady Basso in an elevator like 2 weeks ago in Vegas. He was he plays for the Athletics AAA team, and they're in Vegas, and right across the street is our casino, Red Rock, and Saw him in there. Saw him in the casino. I don't think he was gambling on nothing, though. See him with Malik Beasley. Oh boy, I must be missing the joke here. Oh, Tusapita. Oh, you're talking about gambling wise. Gotcha. Tusapita. Oh my god, dude, what a name. Tusapita Marcano, yes sir. What an idiot he was, though. He was the dumbest of them all, I think, Crosby. Out of all the professional athletes who've been like caught for cheating, he was the biggest idiot. His was like blatant. His was so obvious. No, I was just saying in Vegas, the casino across from like the baseball park where the Aviators play pulls is where I was saying. Maybe one day that'll be incredible stuff, huh? Cool. Let's go ahead and update some screens. Pulls, I like that one. We just hand them. You give us $100 across the table, and we just give you a box of Sapphire. Whatever. A box of cards, depending on what it is. It's a great idea. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never yeah, that would not be the best return, right? C. Blez is head of risk department, risk management, Barrett.
Number 6, women's lacrosse. Check out USA's Emma Lopinto. Finishes this one.
Never meant to.
She goes up against it at the USA Wednesday APA.
Got some work to be done now. Let's go ahead and just update screen 4 and put up. Well, I guess we only have Jumbo, huh? Both last case. Jumbers. Yumbo. Oh, 1000%, Barrett. We're gonna have NIL athletes all over. It's gonna be you guys. Incredible.
Minor League Baseball, San Antonio and Midland, and this is in Midland. Saheed Valenzuela goes into foul drop territory and able to lay out and make the play. The Rockhounds win to 2-1.
By number 1, Rays and Orioles, there were a ton of runs scored in this series. This is Colton Cowser preventing a run. Oh, what a catch out there.
Oops. Thanks, Crosby. Oops. Hobby's kind of flying over here. Hobby's going to most likely be our next break on screen 3, folks. Oops. All right, let me upload our videos here. Take care of these beats of sorts. Let me drop this card off to Derek's desk as well. And the base to Jag's desk, exactly. He's gonna be like, did you actually approve this? I'll be like, yeah, I did.
Okay, first of all, she took that first ball like a champ. Second of all, how did you not bring the car? I was like, you mind not lying stuck in the wind over here.
Long strike there, bouncing back from the ball early. Not how you start, how you finish.
Girl, that's so great. That was awesome.
It's like a floater, yeah. I think it's very good.
Level pedal. Right now.
Very cool. Coming up on 50 States in 50 Days continues Monday. Randy Scott's in Alaska at the midnight sun baseball game. Tuesday, Matt Berry's in Alabama at the World Series of Fire game.
I think it's nothing, Smith. I think it was just a price adjustment that one got adjusted and then the other didn't get adjusted. Hobby got adjusted and then Jumbo never got adjusted. And it was probably the opposite, actually. If this helps, you can keep that at there. I'll just drop it to 139 there. But yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Is it never got adjusted because that should be adjusted. All right, I'll drop that off in a second. I like the mood rings. I like the mood rings. There was whatever year it was. I don't remember what year it was that I was like, I don't even know what this is. This is not even close to a mood ring type look, but I think the most recent mood ring that came out was actually really cool. Yeah. Then it might have been 23 that I was talking about. No way, Miles. Let's go. Let's go. That's exciting, dude. Double A for Charlie already. Let's go. Thomas as well. That's exciting. Dude, Miles, bring him up, man. Bring him up. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Just bring him up. Come on. Help the boys out. Just bring him up. Just bring him up. All right. Yeah, last I saw he was in high A. Let's update some screens. Has he really? Nice. That's good to hear. I got to check his numbers. Those are the options? I gotta go Manny Machado on that one. I gotta go Manny on that one. I don't. You're losing people faster than the plague. I have no idea where Pop is. I'll be completely honest. Pop ain't live. Barrel, let me check here. Literally not a word. Not a word here, Barrel. Sorry, Barrel. That other 3-day guy gone. It's all falling apart here, Balraj. All bad news, man. It's all crumbling. It's all crumbling. Much later, Barrel. Sounds good, dude. Yep, the Lauder should be up. I saw him too. His OBP's around 420. That's insane, Miles. 420 BBP, excuse me, 420 OBP is incredible. That's huge, dude. Get on base. I didn't read before bad news. I did not. That's the icing on top. Bad news bear. It's all bad news bears here at the Blez. It's all bad news. It's all bad news bears. Wow, this Pot Geeter guy, Pot Jeter. The South African. Break with 4 rejects. OOC. I'm gone in 2 weeks. It's all falling apart. Supposedly I'm gone in 2 weeks. I think I'm going to work with Balraj. I think Balraj is offering me a job, and I'm going to Balraj. Cat card. That'd be fun. Cat card. All right, let me drop this box off here. Well, the world's our oyster here. We have 1, 2, every single break. So no. Every single break in the store, is on the screen. So yeah, every single break in the store is on the screen. I know, GH. You gotta watch out for these people in the chat, man. You gotta watch out for social media. You can't believe everything you read, especially when it's coming from Balraj. Especially when it's coming from Balraj. Let me drop this box off here. Oh my god, MGA.
47 minutes, same score. Max Arsten on the wing finishes it far post for the goal. The Americans back on top. It is 2-1. Then 71st minute. Carlos Mora splits the defenders. The shot is blocked, but still alive, and it's Alonso Martinez with the finish. So Costa Rica comes back to tie the game at 2. Costa Rica fans
he had to turn back and get a row. She talks now, dude.
Pretty much blocked it from yep to actually Bob turning him away. I do remember going down the list and thinking, this is the big win. Lifting so much harder. It actually made me feel like I was moving backwards.
We're gonna miss Cap the most,
It
Dylan.
felt like a relief once I actually made the left turn and I could hear the wave behind me break. Hearing it just rumble behind me and me already being at the pace of that bottom turn, it actually made me relax. Been out there on all biggest days over 50 years. That one wave stood out. It was just different. And it was just different. And it was cheap. And he rode it as perfectly as you can ride a 100-foot wave. The next morning, somebody called me up and said, "How big is that wave?" Look, it's not big. I'm like, it's not, right? So I just got Sebastian Studer's wave, which a big wave board is measured at 86 feet. And the side-by-side comparison, you know, what about calipers out, you know, put the thing and stack them on top of each other. I'm like, wait, this is a really big wave. Like even, you know, conservative measurements on how his height and his board stick up still puts it emotionally in the biggest way, right? For sure.
Happy for him if he gets recognized. I love him, man. It's so amazing. You love him. He's a young kid that came in. And so I love that. I love that. My son, I love it.
Yo, this rumors spreading way too quickly in this Blez Baseball chat. You guys are scary. You guys are scaring me. All right, I got 11 teams left on S2. Hobby, I didn't do it. Yeah, exactly. Gio knows. Gio knows who did it. So you're outside. I need Eric Jones. My guy Eric Jones. The king. No one should be here more than Eric Jones. Kevin? Listen. I think Kevin is still in jail. I think Kevin is still figuring out the ins and outs of the legal system. And as soon as he's out, yeah, he's getting back right in here. Don't worry, guys. Don't you guys worry. You guys will be set. Oh my lord. Okay. All right. I don't respond. That's when I don't respond. Kevin will forever go down in history. Kevin will forever learn to go down in history. That is for sure. No, Kevin's wrongdoing has nothing to do with Blez. I think he tried to rob a bank or something, or rob some bank or something. Crazy man. 15 on screen 4, 11 on screen 3. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. He tried to like rob a casino. Mr. Kevin. $1,000 spot screen filler. All right, let's open up screen 5. Let's get our 6th spot out there. Backer does not pay enough. Exactly, exactly, Steve. That's why he lost his mind. Yeah, Sleevey sleeved him in a body bag. Exactly. Exactly, dude. See, I don't even know why I need to tell you guys this. You guys already know this already. You guys already know this stuff. Where is Backer commentating? That's what I want to know.
Be a break, about a minute or two here. We're gonna go on break for about 9 or 10 minutes, which
Yeah, it's Poker Go. It's on their YouTube. It's just a matter of which game, or yeah, you know, which game he's hosting. I thought it was this 5-hour and 15-minute one that says Bryn Kenny and Michael Mizuraki at the WSOP. But
it's a fun game, that rap.
don't hear the gentleman's voice. I would love to, Steve. That should come out.
Ben had all the options on the table. He could've
Blez.
let us know that.
Ocean's 15 Blez edition.
I'm not joking, every single day. How many hold-up tournaments?
No, Smith. No, I'm not leaving Blez. Just don't listen to anything Simply Balraj has to say, genuinely. And then you'll be perfectly fine.
Warm-up? Nice. And then I'm gonna play the main event. You play any stuff with the win or anywhere else?
I played win.
Screen 3 and 4, let's see. Screen 4 should be close to it. Screen 3 I don't think is. Let's update screen 3 here. Nice, couple pieces off there. Yep, they got rid of a dog.
Yeah, it's busy, man. It didn't give you
Cat's
a
next.
wanna play a little more?
Trust me, every day I went to this place, all I wanted to do was play poker. But I
Screen
said,
4, here you
if I
go.
play it again, I will always choose work first.
Yeah.
Oops.
My priority, that is my guidance. This
Whoops.
industry.
There you go. There's your updated teams there on screen 3 and 4 there. Most likely screen 3 is going to be our next break up here. Significantly less amount of money on the board there.
Someone put it in the
Oops.
universe, it has to be.
So
Oh yeah,
basically,
screen 3 we're going to run next, okay? That's hobby and the last of our hobby that we do have.
9-6 rainbow flop. Roberts and you
We
both
do
top
have.
pair. Roberts comes with a bet of 75K
You're
after pitch
inside.
checked.
No pound sign I need. Alright, screen 3 is up next, folks. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Thank you.
Now, Cox Internet and Mobile, the price of your plan.
I don't blame you, Smith. Oh my god. Now we got blue rumors here. Yo, what up, Iz? What's up, brother? Tesla robot breaker. Oh, man. Let's go. But it's manned by a human. Three and 4. Wherever you guys want to push it, that's where we push. Wherever we see some more movement there, wherever we get closer to on a filler, that's what we got. 3 and 4 here. There's significant less amount of money on screen 3. I will get you guys situated here. Try to take a couple of teams here in the stout. But screen 3 or 4, I would be stunned if any other screen goes. Yeah, it's going to be screen 3 or 4 here. The last that we have of hobby, Union. Dude, Blez Union. Get it rolling. There we go. One more team out in Hobby. Hobzilla.
A lot more leads. Out of the big blind, Robert definitely could have led on the first drive.
Turner, yes. Let me just get them for you.
It sets him up for a necessary bluff on the future streak, unless you can.
Oh, Turner's here. Ball rush is out.
He elects to play it more passively and let underrepresent the strength of his hand, where I would much prefer
Awesome. Got you, Ozzy. Yep.
the strength of your hand to try and
Cool is. Send a hundo.
with aggression instead of just trying to produce.
Izzo, I also have a tab here. I have a note that says 389 there. Does that sound familiar? If you already sent, you let me know there. So you let me know if I can help you out with that. Awesome. Cool.
Deuce to 7 triple draw versus Deuce to 7 single draw. An 8-7 there. Robert's electing to check. Maybe a little bit more conservative, but more understandable in triple draw versus single draw. You're almost always betting just your age or value.
Right. I played a single draw hand against Madison, blind versus blind. He raises.
Nice.
tons of big blinds. I make the hand that Christian just did 8-7-5-3 to
Hawk did not walk. Hawk did not walk.
Madison shot
Giants and J-Dot.
and produces an 8-6.
Yankees,
The entire table was shot.
yes, got you.
We both made an 8 in single draw.
Yep, you're good to go, Turner. I got you.
Yeah, Robert's in that spot.
J-Dom? Is that really what the chase is here for these Yankees?
Better hand than Roberts has, so he's just probably going to come with
J-Dom and Aaron Judge.
Right. Or a check to side. Yes. I mean, sometimes you can find the hero.
That don't mean we let him walk. Oh, he's still in the background. He's still in the background.
96 here for Roberts in the small blind. He raises. Yeah, he calls from the big blind.
Yeah, Roberts has two options here: either pass the 9-6 or draw one.
Cool. We're gonna open hobby here.
I really like.
We're ready to go on hobby. 9 to go. 14 on screen 4. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. We'll send the email out for screen 3. Let's rock and roll. Good luck here, folks.
Even out of the position, this was the correct play to have this guy.
Maybe a little 10 spot filler here. Yankees are actually tough here in this 10 spot. Actually, it might be worth it. Let's see. Let me take out points for Aussie here.
Antonio Esfandiari. Got a piece of it.
See what a 10 spot comes out to. 48 per. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Let's do that. 10 spot filler here. We're at 48 per. I'll even go 2 for 2 for 84. That's what we'll go for. 2 for 84. There drops us down to 42 bucks a spot there. 84 is what we're looking at there. Top 9 draft remaining teams on screen 3. Please wait for the line. Boom. There you go. Let's actually kill the break from the store here. Make sure we got all these teams locked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Thanks, Iz. Appreciate that, man.
We still are playing 7 hands of each game, regardless of how many players are out there yet. So, 2 people are going to have to take the big blind twice
I think.
in
Let me see here.
the game with the additional 1 point.
Oh, Smith. Smith with -2. We have 12 spots left. Smith with -2. We have 12 spots left now. It's unbelievable.
600K.
Golly. All right, guys. We're now in reverse order here. Now we're at 10 left. 8 left. Boom. Izzo in for 2. There we go. We already killed from the store here. We are ready to go. If I just get like 2 more spots here over the halfway mark, then I'm ready to go here. I am ready to cut this box up with a knife. I am ready. We can start opening. I'm ready to go here. This is a great filler. Aussie, you're all set. Thank you, sir. 10th spot gets a Blez t-shirt. Dean's in for 1. We're at the halfway mark. 10 spot gets a Blez t-shirt here. I will set you guys up, and then I'm just going to start this video, and we're going to start.
Make the wrong play, get rewarded, still get punished by the ball.
Pat here on the end. Rocky. Not flip with that here.
And Robert thinks that
El Cinco Lefto, here we go. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 2025 Top Series 2. Hobby of Full Case Break Poetry number 16. Welcome in, everyone. Let's do this thing. Good amount of time for some pack openings here. We have already killed this break from the store. We have 5 left. We are halfway through. We'll wait for the 5 to come out here. Oh. Oh.
after the third draw, Andrew felt like his hand no good.
You're good, Smith. Like a father I just can't please. And Chad for 5. Yo, what up, Chad? Here, Chad, let me tell you what to send here.
Probably correctly.
87643.
Very large pop going Andrew's way. We're used to that in this tournament. Mikey down to under 600,000.
It looks like right about 550.
Chad, just want to send like 195 in total. You let me know if that works for you. Try to get you as big as a deal as I possibly could. What's up, Chad? Dude, what is going on, dude? Boom, 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 boom. 1188. All sports. 1188. Boom. Dude, awesome. You guys can all send here. Full. Everyone send.
Playing triple draw here.
For a brick of white Cuba. Thanks, sis. Pablo. Izzo's great, Dean's great, Smith's great. Boom, everyone's paid. Take your time, Chad. Chef Boyardee. Nothing beats a good Chef Boyardee. I feel you, Balrog. Let it rip, man. Let it rip. It's a safe space here. Got an infant crying in the office. Hold on. Let me close this door.
In the hijackers, 2, 6, 7, 7.
You're inside. Not many. Smith. Yeah, you guys are mad funny. Everyone just responds about that. Infant, that wasn't an infant.
But with Ben not 3-betting out of the big line, it kind of gives away the strength of his hand, which doesn't truly matter in this game because you are trying to make the best hand. You're not really going to get outplayed even being out of position.
No, I did not bear it. Only 12 likes. Pump the likes up here, please. Hit that like button, folks. God, I'm sorry to hear that, Ball Rush. Jesus, Ball Raj. All good, Ball Raj. All good, man. We don't spread hate here, we spread love. We spread love. He's like Timu. So, all right. So you're just joking. Never mind. I thought you were dead serious. I was like, Jesus Christ. Ball Rush. There we go. Yo, Chad, good luck here, dude. So great to see you. Ow, dude. All right, then you're good. I thought you had a vendetta here. I was like, damn, Ball Rush. No way. Let's roll the dice here. Everyone's good to go. Let's do this thing. 6. Hard 6? Yeah. 3 plus 3 equals 6. Math is tough sometimes. 4, 5 to the 6. And it's all sports at the top there. An interesting 1, 2, 3, 4 there with 5 spots as well. All sports at the top. Smith in the 2, 3. All sports for 4, 5, 6. Smith 7. Dean 8. All sports 9. And then Izzo rounds out with the number 10 spot there. Izzo, please give me a shirt size, sir. All sports, you let me know there. I assume we're going to go Yankees here. I'm just going to pencil you in for the Yankees, Chad. I would be stunned if we... Get out of here. Smith to you, good sir. To Mr. Smith. Awesome. Got you, Iz. Unit. I feel like the screen is really hard to read sometimes, but Smith, you're up next. You're up next, good sir. It's really difficult to read. Godzilla size. No boat covers.
Taking advantage of how tight some of these players are going to start being. Look at this. Helmy picks up another man. He's got 2 sevens.
Yeah, I'll have to have, what's his name? See, there's a reason for that. It's so annoying. All right, Smith, you let me know. It's the best I could do for that at this moment. Oh, you're good, Chad. You're good, my man. If it's you... Chad, real quick, just so you know, the Yankees were available, so I put you on the Yankees, okay? They were 149, Chad. Okay, so I just put you on the Yankees already. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Awesome. You're good, Smith, no worries. So Chad is good here for the Yankees. And then Smith to you, and then we'll go back. Oh yeah, actually Izzo with the 3. Cool, I got you, Iz. Sure, awesome. Where are we going to here, Izzo? Or Turner? Wow. It's a good pick. Now that's a good pick there from Turner. Awesome, Chad. You got 3 teams here. You got 3 spots, I should say. Red Sox for a New Yorker, exactly. That is actually pretty funky there. For Izzo, the New Yorker. In New York, concrete jungle. Auto draft. I'm on auto draft. Wow, just no Mets. Wait, Izzo, you're a Mets fan?
Albert, Roberto, and Helmut, I would say are pretty strong at no limit. Don't know how much experience some of these other people have.
Well, if you're looking to pick up some experience and do it in a hurry, better to lean on than Octopi Poker. Home to the best all-in-one betting platform. Players of all levels, but also...
Dude, what? No way, Is. I did not know. I thought you were a Yankee fan this whole time. I swore you were a Yankee fan this whole time. Wow. I am stunned. Yo, Izzo, this is so funny. I swore you were like a diehard Yankee fan. This is so great.
Nope, you're not still dreaming. The $2 mix and match deal at McDonald's
That is so funny.
egg and cheesecake griddles and
You know why, Izzo? I think, like, didn't you go to a Yankee playoff game last year? I think that was just the reason. I automatically assumed you were a Yankee fan. I'm pretty sure I remember that last year. You're like, yeah, still at the Yankee game. Oh, nice. Cool. There you go, Izzo. For both? For Yanks and? Oh, you got season tickets. Very cool. Guardians here for Jeremy. Very cool. Houston here for Dean, and that rounds out All Sports. Chad, good luck, Chad, and great to see you. I'll zoom this back out. Perfect. 6. CX. Awesome.
Jack 3 comes across your screen. Couple of hearts here.
Series 2 hobby coming at y'all.
Blind versus blind. Round 2 against Dar.
Easy player to play against, sir.
Albert continuing to compile. Sits on 2.2.
And then we will do this one right after. Go grab your S2 Jumbo. Excuse me. Yep, that's your S2 Jumbo. That's the last case we have of this stuff. Can't smoke a cigarette in the Bronx? You can't smoke a cigarette at Yankee Stadium? that is absurd. I feel like I've never heard such a thing. Can't get back in if you want to go smoke a cigarette. Wow. Someone's got to fix that up.
I like the sizing, doesn't need to go bigger. And again, this is a spot for Albert.
Once you're out, you're out. That is insane. No designated smoking areas? That is like... jaw-dropping.
And again, he's out of position.
You know, one thing about Albert that you already touched on, Jared, is he
That's so bad, Turner. I feel like that's such a bad, like, business practice. I don't know. There must be a reason for that. Like, they don't even want you to bring it in the building, probably. So they don't even allow any designated smoking areas. Because in their eyes, maybe it's just that it's completely banned. But, like, that is just crazy to do. I've been to Citi Field a good amount of times. Citi Field was very, very nice. Shea was cool. Glad I got to go to that before they tore it down.
He might peel one. Problem is I didn't. Albert
Yo, much love, Balraj. Much love, good sir. I'll see you soon. Enjoy, man. That is so funny, Noah's. What a city. What a city. I went to Shea right before it was torn down. I haven't been to the city. Yeah, dude, Citi Field is a really, really cool place. I was a very big fan of it. It was just brand new, so it was just super, super clean. And, like, being in New York, that was something that was not a thing. Like Yankee Stadium and Citi Field, excuse me, Shea Stadium, like, they weren't new, you know? So, like, dirty isn't the right word. Dirty was not the right word. I enjoyed both. They were historic in their own ways. But yeah, once the new ballparks came out, those were really, really neat. San Francisco, you can shit on sidewalks. Yeah, I've seen those dunk tanks, Izzo. I got one guy one time when I was really little. I have been to the New York Yankee Stadium, yes, sir. I was there for Yankees Astros ALDS game 2 or 3, whichever game Justin Verlander pitched. I do. I liked Yankee Stadium, the new Yankee Stadium. It was different than, you know, old Yankee Stadium, of course. So it was nice. It was clean. I would like to see it now, maybe 5 years after I've been there. But I enjoyed it. Two walls equals a house. Yeah, that is very true. I'm from Florida, so my definition of dirty is much different than the rest of the world. The world.
Based on the fact that a lot of the stud pods, they end up going
Yeah, so you're not wrong about that. You're really not wrong about that. Like, I will say, like, City Field, excuse me, yeah, City Field. I keep saying City Field, Shea Stadium. City Field is much more like, like, if you have little kids, like, it's a lot more, like, friendlier for that. Like, the area even around it, like, the Bronx is just, like, you know, outside is bars left and right. It's kind of like, it's a little chaotic, like, right outside of Bronx. But I feel like that Mets Stadium at City Field, like, the outside is just super family friendly. I feel like it's a lot more family friendly than the Yankees. Nice, let's go, Barrel. Yes, sir. Let's see a big hit. Let's see one. One time. Let's get a little, like, redemption something. I'm in court up the block all the time. Oh, Jesus Christ, Izzo. Be safe. Well, it is, right, Ball Rush? It is, right? That's where I'm taking my family when they get here. Family room.
You know, Sternheimer defending the 6 cards here. This is the first pot that he's really played here.
Probably wouldn't return. Yeah, it's one of those ballparks where you got to go at least once. Every ballpark is a ballpark where you got to go at least once. But yeah, Yankee Stadium, the new Yankee Stadium it's pretty cool. It's very reminiscent to. I think they just wanted to like pay homage to the old Yankee Stadium in some aspect, and it is very, very similar. I feel like extremely similar. It's like a skeleton, honestly, and then it's just dressed different. Yeah, exactly where I found Eric Jones.
With a wire hand like 7-8, he is a part of her comfort in betting the first of the big bet streets.
Yes.
What's that about, Barrett? What does that entail?
And again, we discussed this before, Ali, that once you enter the shove on third, you know, a lot of these points are going to go. You're going to
That's very cool, Barrett. That's not what I actually thought. Interesting. Except I have with the old Yankees from 1923, 2000. That's pretty cool. I thought you were gonna say like it's like it was things around the ballpark that was part of the checklist, like a hot dog, like the hot dog stand, like the beer stand. I was like, damn, that's a really strange checklist, but I like that idea. Mini Bat Day? They banned it? Why'd they ban it? Someone was trying to kill. People were trying to kill each other with it. It's like basically 1,000 weapons in one enclosed area. Yeah, Vizzo. Just 1,000 bats hanging around New York City. Good God, that actually sounds terrifying.
Looking at that history card, which was a second club, and seeing the coordinated nature of his hand, maybe something like 7-4
Oh my God, Beryl, it's like I've seen a bunch of rankings come out in recent, like the last like month, And for some reason, it's been like the greatest stadiums in the world. And I've seen like multiple charts, and PNC Park is always in every single one of those is top 5. Top 5 in all of sports, top 5 in baseball. Like, it is, the PNC Park is always at the top, dude. It's always in like 1%. So that's sick, Barrel. Let's go, man. Excited to see your matchup, Barrel. That's what I'm always excited for. Who's the matchup? What's the pitching matchup gonna be? Just tell me that. Nice. Yeah, just the pitching matchup. Okay, so Arizona-Pittsburgh, that could be a good one. Could be, you know, could see a Skeens Gallen, could see a Skeens Brandon Fott, could see a... God, who else is starting? No, right? Yeah, you won't know pitchers for a little bit. Maybe like a week or two in advance. Right? Hoping for Skeens. Banking that it's on Skeens, Barrel. That would be the nuts, dude. No, I'm with you on that, J-Buck. I agree. I'd agree with that. He's an alien.
Well, the second season of the award-winning PokerStars Big Game is available in
Something's just not right about that guy. Like, why? Why do you say that? He seems to have a home run tell. He is something different. Oh my god, you get to go to a 2009 home game? No way, Bear. That is insane. If you collected all the cards, that is incredible. I wonder who is like fact checking that, Barrett. Like if you came to them and you were like, whoa, J-Bach, that is weird. We got to investigate that. The hell is that about? Wow, a person actually did that, Barrett? That is badass. Respect for that. Barrel, it's yeah, it's a crime. It's like the biggest flop. Flop, flop. All right, let's do it. No wonder. There we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's rock and roll here. Series 2 hobby. Full caser. Welcome. Welcome back, chat, as well. What's going on?
And I love this raise by Albert. He's showing the jack. He has a straight draw. Like this raise a lot. Taking advantage of someone's, and look at that. And again, muscling Liberto off of the hand is
Big Art.
thinking to himself that must be split jack.
To him, J-Bach.
If that's the case, his prospects are not great. And that's the thing is that Liberto ended up having jack 8-7. He had a pair of eights, and Albert were to raise it. It's a hard spot to play because you have to be forced to call down, and you don't necessarily want to do that at 30 to 60,000.
Oh, cool.
Well, you touched on it. 25 remaining in the field.
That's pretty funny, Izzo. That is crazy. Yo, you made Jeter laugh. Let's go. Well done. That is so great. Helio Ramos here. Ramos, give me 17 out of 2025. Just missing jersey number here. What is this? Vintage stock here. It's going to be of Whit Merrifield here on the vintage stock at a 99 here. This one goes to the Braves. Chad. Salisbury. Salisbury. And there's our first auto here. Is that a gold? It is a gold. 18 of 50 here for Ryan Bliss. Mariners. This one goes to Purple Haze. What's up, Purple Haze? Ryan Bliss on the gold autograph there. 18 out of 50 it says on the back. 18 out of 50 it says on the back. Yeah, it does. Ryan Bliss does. It sounds like a WWE character. It sounds like a NASCAR driver. Ryan Bliss. Sounds like something else. Sounds like an actor of adult films. Merrifield is highly missed. Ryan Bliss pisses excellence. Exactly. Blake Snell. Snellzilla. Snellzilla. Summer Superstars. You're inside. How is Snell in the league? I actually don't know how old he is, but I know he's not that old. He's not that old. Oh my god. I did go to the NHL draft, Turner. I did get to see the #1 overall pick by my New York Islanders and the 16th and the 17th overall pick after we made a pretty big trade as well. So it was incredible stuff. Incredible. It really was. It was so much fun. He's only 32, but an old 32. It was insane, Turner. It was really cool. The outside area was really neat. Mind you, none of these like kids who are getting drafted, they don't have special seats at all. So you're like walking in, like exactly like what Izzo just said earlier. You're like walking in, dude. Turner, it was a disaster, bro. I don't know if you know about that. I'll explain it here. Geloff at a 99 here for the Athletics and Max. But Turner, so the kid, there's two kids that the Islanders were talking about drafting. It was Matthew Schaefer, who is the clear-cut #1 overall pick because of his skill. He was actually out for a full year last year, but he's still the clear-cut favorite to be a #1 overall pick. With that, they also were kind of talking about floating the idea of drafting a kid from Long Island named James Higgins. And as an Islander fan, that would be incredible. We would welcome him with open arms 1,000%. Who wouldn't want a Long Island kid from, to play on the Islanders? Well, shit. I think you guys had like the 9th or the 10th pick or something like that. And with the whatever pick in the 2025 NHL draft, the Boston Bruins select James Higgins. I almost fell out of my chair, Turner. I was like, no! No! No way! He's a diehard Islanders fan, J-Bach. He's a diehard Islander fan. Kevin Alcantara there. But I was like, no way! Oh, it was so bad. And then, so his family was sitting, 2 or 3 rows right behind us. They went crazy. They went nuts. James Higgins' family went nuts. His family was wearing Islanders jerseys and everything. Yilber Diaz. Aussie Ryan T. Let's go, Yilber. Yilber Diaz here. We'll take that. Autograph there. Base rookie there, if you will. For the Turner. Kid from Long Island. Yeah, he's a Whalers fan. But, like, his family was cheering, and then it was just me. Pilbay? Yeah, that is true. Pilbay? Pilbay? Pilbay Baggins? So, all of James Higgins' family was celebrating, and I was actually, like, had my hand in my, I was surrender Cobra. I was so upset about it. I was genuinely so upset he went to the Bruins, but good for them, dude. That's a big pickup, Turner. He's a good kid, and he's a Long Island kid. I like him a lot. I don't know if anyone saw what NHL and ESPN gave the Islanders as a draft grade, but that would be an A+. A+ there, folks. Let's go. A+ draft for the Islanders. Let's party. Victor Scott purple here. Yeah, it's a good pickup, Turner. I'm excited for him, and I'll support him for sure. Willy Adames. Willy. I thought it said Bible. Let's take a top load timeout. Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a good kid. You know what was so funny is they had like, after you get drafted, like, you walk to this backstage. If anyone watched it, you know what I'm talking about. You walk to this backstage, and it's always just, those interviews are always just so funny because everyone gives the same damn answer. Oh yeah, he really moves the puck well up ice. Really good forecheck from him. So we're really good kid. So we're looking to bring him a part of the team. I want one guy to be like, you know what? He was our second option. He's not too good. Let's take that out of there. I was like, what is that? Something stupid in that top loader. Take a top load timeout. Take a top load timeout. It's a great question, Beryl. That is a great question, Beryl. Sergei Gonchar's kid? Wow, they drafted Hossa and Fedorov's brother? I did not know that. That's pretty funny. Wow, they love to go through the pedigree, huh? J-Bach, they like pedigree. That's pretty funny. Scooby-Doo. I was actually, like I was saying earlier, like, everyone is just, like, out and about. Like, there's no, like, special seats for, like, the players. I mean, there is, but, like, there's nothing stopping you. Carlos Rodon black here at 10. Yankees. This one goes to All Sports. Nice one, Chad. Rodon here at 10. 8 out of 10. He's not number 8. I don't know what number he is. He's, like, 58 or something like that. Anyways, Matthew Schaefer, who got drafted number 1 overall. Christopher Morel here, City Connect jersey. I was in the concession stand, and some Canadian guy wearing an Islanders hat comes up to me. He goes, "Oh, are you guys happy?" And I had a little bit to drink, and you know, thankfully I said the correct answer. I was like, yeah, like, of course, like, we're happy with him. The kid's good. Like, we want him. And I was like, oh, where are you from in New York? He's like, oh no, I'm Matthew's uncle. I was like, oh my, I took my hat off and I shook my hand. And I said, sir, we are so happy to have your nephew here in Long Island. Thank you so much. He was so happy. He thought it was so funny. I was like, oh, well, thank you, sir. Thank you for letting me know. Tovar, 35th. Happy? You guys happy after? Yeah, oh yeah. We were happy. We were drinking before. We drank after. We were excited, dude. That doesn't happen too often. I was like, hey, can your nephew buy me a beer with his new signing bonus, please? Griffin Conine out of 2025. Oh my god. That took me like 3 times to read that. I was like, I don't know what he's saying, but now I do. McKinstry, rain. Rain on me. Bobby Witt.
He is betting in particular because
You know what's so funny about the NHL draft is those kids, I mean, they're 90% of those guys, they are all tall, but in the face, there's no other sport where like the baby faces are as baby as hockey. I mean, genuinely. Those kids getting drafted there that looked like they were 12.
Ben's obviously representing a wheel here. Unfortunately, Professor has one. I expect Ben here. He can't fold. He has to call. And oh wow,
Lamb winds up with one pair of aces.
now I'll tell you this right now. I see this in spots. I would not be shocked if Professor.
Bat piece here, Matt Olson, Braves in Salisbury.
And a lot of people are saying, oh, he has a wheel.
Chad Salisbury.
Checking the way that he plays. It'd be strange, but if he does, I'm going to explain why. And it looks like he is actually going to check based on his movements. I feel like a check's coming. Yeah, and
I'm curious, as I'm sure many at home are, Jared, why
Okay.
the check back when we have the wheel?
so here's the thing, right? When Ben leads the turn and calls to raise, a lot of his lead calling are heavily weighted towards ace five, towards having like ace five.
Hicks.
So the way Professor looks at it is this: if Ben happens to have like an ace 5-6,
Wasn't Jordan Hicks part of that trade with Devers? Isn't Jordan Hicks a Red Sox now?
the money you lose by getting check raised,
Purple, 2 in blue here. Hugging it out.
the risk reward there
Dodgers that one goes to.
is not worth Ben necessarily betting. The other thing is this: you also, when you bet the river, you also have to get called by a worse hand. So when there's a 4-card straight there, Professor he's already telling his opponent, I have a wheel. Betting there, again, in a cash game, you're supposed to bet every time. And it's-
Orange, excuse me. Not an orange. I saw 25 there, and it's actually a heavy lumber here out of 25. Wonder what that last heavy lumber was numbered out of. Didn't see the back of there. It's probably 25 as well. Josh Lau for the Rays.
You already have a wheel.
Heavy lumber. Non.
Potentially by 5-6 plus any other
Zach
card.
Neto.
I fold. There's some brown on like one of the cards. I fold.
It's weathered.
Now there's a
Yeah, it's cool. It's the heavy lumber. Those are really cool. It's a wood feel to it, if you will, Turner.
hand is going to be infinitely.
It's a wood feel.
She has money involved in the big blind. She invites Roberto into call at the big.
Let's stop load.
Raise to the flop.
Apologies for the lack of card graphics. Be back shortly. Big fold. Jack 10-5. Meanwhile, committed.
Aged in return. It's actually not a heavy lumber. David, you are actually correct. That is not a heavy lumber, sir. It is a wood card. Now that you say it, it says heavy lumber across the top. That is a good point there, Mr. Andrade. Hopefully I said your last name correct there. Andrade. Thank you for putting me in check, sir. Thank you, thank you.
So,
That is
a lot of
verified.
his board texture, when he take calls out of the small blind,
Really cool.
she's going to have a lot of high tight hands to lead on.
It's giving heavy lumber, right? Yeah, it is close. It is heavy lumber. Maybe.
Now low draws get there. Goes check, check.
Jordan, that brings up a good point. Maybe that's why it has the wood feel to it, huh? Maybe that's why, huh? Wood. Can I get a wood? That would be sick.
It's available. When it rolls off 3 and 6,
Give me a wood.
those tend not to be all that good in raised pots.
Wow, you are absolutely correct. The ins and outs of S2, man. S2 just never... When you think you know S2,
Looks like Albert here.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
And now for Albert, because Ite led the flop,
Pujols.
if Albert made any sort of low, he almost has to bet and try to get his opponent to fold a potential better high. Ite looks very confused right now. She's getting.
Yeah, right, Andrade? That's...
Here.
Remember, the 3 of spade turn.
I'm gonna call you David.
Check back.
Yeah. It's just classic S2 though, you know? That's classic.
Yeah, and the thing is with Albert is it's probably not king queen.
As soon as you said that, I was like, wait a second, you are right. That is not a heavy lumber. That is not.
But like I said, Albert is almost 40.
Also, this is a really cool patch autograph here. I haven't seen too many of these here. How about Gunner? Gunner on the City Connect one. Auto here. Are we numbered? Be numbered. Nice, it is. 4 out of 25 there. Just missing out on jersey number, but that is still a banger of a patch autograph. Let me grab a thick sleeve here. Andrades. Got you. Got you. Andrades. I'm so used to saying, Andrade, the UFC fighter. Very nice one here. Gunner, 4 out of 25 here. City Connect. Mateos. Mateos. What's so funny, David? Huh? What's so funny? Am I a clown? Am I a clown? Do I just have a big red nose on me? 29 out of 250 here. What the hell's so funny?
She goes for a 3. Remember, guys, folks, in limit poker, there's hardly any slow plays.
Foles.
You have the best hand.
Foles. Nick Foles.
In 08, a hand like ace king 9 is way weaker in 08 than it is in ELO. She has no low potential.
Hello.
And a hand like this,
Jen Tran.
you really want to get head up.
First
You
pitch.
wanna play this hand multi-way.
How you doing?
The percentages, she's a
How you are doing?
over Sternheimer pre-flop.
Here we go. Come on, Red Sox. Wake up, Red Sox. And Yankees, right? With Chad? Yeah. Need some for Chad here, too. Bo Bichette. Yeah, I want a Red Sox, like, the town card. Like, give me a town card. Give me that. Give me a quad auto of the robbers. That's what I want.
This hand's gonna go check bet, and now Sternheimer at this point has to release.
Picking up the nut flush draw along with the Broadway Gutty to go with us.
David. Yeah. First wood card?
Yeah, I can't see Sternheimer.
First wood card. No, it's not the first wood card. It's actually the last break. I didn't even have a heavy lumber. Oh my gosh, never mind. Oh my god, Izzo. Izzo.
And again, this is where we talked about earlier.
It's all clicking now, Izzo. Golly. Izzo, I thought I could trust you, Izzo. Come on. I know, that was like a layup. That was like a layup. Come on. Is this so funny, dude? Come on.
And here's the other problem. Is Sternheimer going to turn this into a blood fear? And he is. And it's, again, a complete disaster. Because look at
A wood relic from Wrigley Field.
his blood fear
What's
is
this?
actually not that bad.
Just Angel Martinez. Looked like something. Some funky business guardians and Smith.
But again, Ite's a great option. It's very hard for Sternheimer to have a
Pivot on the Aqua.
the way they hand that play out.
Shota. Imanaga. True. True. Tyler Anderson at a 250. 99 out of 250. You know what I'm ready to watch here, Izzo, very soon? Is Better Call Saul. Better Call Izzo. Better Call Izzo. I'm gonna watch. My brother just finished Better Call Saul. He said it was incredible. He said it was one of his favorite shows ever. Trust me. Mookie.
The other thing too is he's out of position. You know, playing that hand position is a lot more valuable. And now he's probably second guessing that whole hand.
Great show. What's up, Lucina? How are you? Great show. Okay, I gotta watch it because my brother said it was incredible, and I was like, okay, I'm in. I'm in. Loved Breaking Bad. Love Breaking Bad. He's like, if you love Breaking Bad, then like you'll love this show. Like, there's no reason you wouldn't. What's up, Lucina? On deck here, sir. S2 Jumbo. If not, Inception or Bowman Sapphire, and that is literally it in the store. I would say Series 2 Jumbo is going to be our next break up. And, if not, Inception or Sapphire. That's where I'm at. J-Buck, my dad is the biggest fanatic, like, in the world of Mr. Nobody. Out of nowhere. I actually didn't really hear about it until he showed it to me, and he's seen Mr. Nobody like 1,000 times. And I think that number 2 is coming out really soon, and he is like out of control over it. He's like so excited for it. Yeah, dude. I actually got to jump on it because he is obsessed with it. And my dad doesn't really get, like, he doesn't do that with shows or movies. But Mr. Nobody, he is, like, crazed about it. So I'm like, all right. Maybe I'll jump in, especially with the new one coming up. I don't know what that's about, but, you know, I gotta watch number 1 before I can get to number 2. Yanni Diaz here on the team logo border for the Rays and Chad. My fantasy first baseman. Who's been pretty aight. Phillies.
And he does, wow. It's surprising with the ace of clubs there. I guess in Albert's head, the fact that he has the ace of clubs, it makes it less likely that his opponent has a flush and maybe he has it at 3.
Ooh, I'll watch that. The Astro World documentary. I just watched the whatever the Netflix stock is of 9/11. We won't get into that, but it was a really good one. Really good one. I was a 1-year-old little baby when that happened, so it was like really. I've known about it. I've lived in New York when that happened. Not when that happened actually, but all our family was. So it's like not cool, not fun, but I've known about it, but just good information about that one. Yanni has really picked up, dude. It's been really a big help for fantasy because he's really slumped to start the year. You know. That's really cool, Izzo. Izzo, I will check that out. I've seen that on there. There was like a bunch of deaths at the Astro World, at the Astro World concert, right? And it's probably a whole bunch of interesting stuff in that one. It was one 12-year-old? It was one 12-year-old that died? Or was it multiple? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that part, Izzo. Shit. He does, Cousin Barrett, I swear. You know how he can get sometimes. Uncle Cat. You know how Uncle Cat can be. What's up, Senior?
What's up?
How you do? What's up, little chunky? Look at
Say
the little chunkster. You are too cute.
Say we just come to say hi.
What is that? What does she have? Like a little monkey thing? Is it a little monkey?
Just a little heart.
Little rag? That's
Oh,
cool.
it's just a rag.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For any cleanups.
The drafts or whatever.
Oh, it was incredible draft. It was super awesome. Yeah. We had great seats and you're like with the players. Like, you're like right there with everyone. So it was like really cool. And my first time in like downtown LA, which was really. I mean, I don't know if I'll say nice. I don't know if I'll say nice, but it was interesting. It was a cool spot. Yeah. But no, it was fun. It was fun.
Jared, is it?
Yeah, that's Backer commentating. Yep.
What channel is that?
This is on YouTube.
Oh.
This is where is the thing? It is that one. Oops, it just went away. It'll pop up in just a second. But it's the 50K Poker Players Championship.
Okay. I'll have to look it up. sweetie.
And there is a couple of them on there. But
Yeah.
if you click the right one, I could probably send it to your phone if you want me to. Send you the link just after the break.
Yeah, if you want to.
Cool.
Yeah, then I'll.
That's what it is. It's the one that says with Phil Hellmuth
Okay.
and Ben Lamb. Because there's like 3 or 4 videos that say 50K poker players, 50K poker players, but it's just a matter of
Yeah.
the right one. With Phil Hellmuth and Ben Lamb is exactly what it is.
Poker.
Poker Go is the
Poker Go.
Poker Go. Yep.
All right, I'll go and see if I can find it.
Yes, sir. And if not, I'll try to send it to you.
I'll let you
Cool.
go back to work.
Awesome.
You just come say hi.
Bye, Lily.
Say bye.
Bye, bye. So cute.
We'll see you.
Sounds good, Senior. Thank you. J Bach here. Kloffenstein Blue. Blue, blue. I'll say, man, that little baby is really freaking cute. Twins here out of 250. Yeah. This is true. Our grandpa was the created the Rolling Stones. Out of control, Barrett. Our great grandfather built New York City. We built this city. Lucina, sorry about that, brother. No, Brown Dog right now, he is back stateside. He is very focused on poker. He's been playing poker for these past couple months here, so he actually hasn't been in the Blez office, but yeah. What? Yeah. That's where I'll leave that, Lucina. That's where, yeah. I think Brown Dog is just playing a lot of poker right now. Maybe we'll have him after. Not sure what might be on Brown Dog's docket. He could be going back to Blez Asia. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what he's got going on. Xander Bogart's here for the Padres. That one goes to Mateo Cubs. He just roamed the roads. Yeah, exactly, Barrett. You knew that. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Same thing. Created Rolling Stones, roamed the roads. Same thing.
But the problem is there's too much money in the pot. Ite's basically almost forced to call here, and she hates it. If she could somehow snip this out and get away from this, I would be so impressed. It's just so hard to. Because healthy, again, 3-bet 3.
Isaac Collins, not Mark.
And again, he has 100.
Manny Machado, unnumbered.
And again, I don't fault Ite here. She knows she's not really winning. The only problem is she only has to be right one in like about 7 or 8 times for that call to be profitable. And Helmy almost doubled up his stack here. And again, what we talked about earlier, when you both have ace deuce, someone like Helmy who has such a better high to go with it, you put yourself in tough spots when you don't have.
Last handful of this stack here. And then we have 2 stacks remaining. Nice, that's a good one here. Hunter Goodman on the vintage stock here. 83 out of 99 for the Rockies. That one goes to Johnny Baseball. Randy Johnson. Johnson.
You now remove 2 of the 4 cards. And you're looking up at that board texture and you're asking yourself, why are these
Damn, that's pretty cool, Barrett.
the queen? Well, okay, I know it could be out there, but
Absolutely, right?
it's a desperate build.
That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat
For sure.
information.
Now we're moving on to Raz. Another team that plays fairly big in this mix. Helmy is going to bring it in here with the queen. The high card brings it in. Lines are 30 and 60,000. I expect this is another type of stud game where a lot of your showing card up on 3rd Street is super important. As we see here, Ite showing a 5, King 10 the hole, she folds.
I can't actually do it because the mic is.
Professor with some sort of expletive.
Damn, that's sick, Barrett. That's sick.
It's when you yell at your friend to take their shirt off, but
some respect right there.
Here now. What's that mean? Glimpse at 1K tag team. Looks like it's got a very robust rail. Assembled. Take their shirt off. Noise you've been hearing in the background from a Brazilian contingent. Ali, explain the rules to me of the tag team. Is it just, you can just play one hand? You and a partner. And they can
That's
play
crazy.
as many hands as they want? You sure? Doesn't have to be a 50-50
Be an auto at the end here.
like that.
Could be. Hoping, praying it will be. Let's see.
Tay opens a deuce.
Marco Luciano here on the black paper piece there.
High card, of course, brings it in.
Renato.
The object is to make ace through 5, or as close to it as possible. Low ball game. A classic.
Yeah, that was like guerrilla warfare, like trenches and shit. In the trenches. I heard this like this light show. This company did like a drone show. I guess this is this thing that's been like happening. JT Ginn here out of 2025. Bryce Teodiosio? Yeah. Oh, it's not live. It's not live. It's from a couple days ago.
Oh, okay. So I thought
Yeah, no, he's not live right now.
he's playing, or he's playing, or he's coming.
No, he's just commentating on this one.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
50K 9-game mix.
That one guy.
Yeah.
So I thought, maybe I was like, oh, he's on TV. I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, not live.
Main card, bring it in.
Let's go, Paul. What's up, Mr. Paul? How are you? Come on now, come out, wherever you are, Mr. Paul. Or Mr. Skeens, I should say, not, you know, Mr. Skeens. Not to be confused with Paul in the chat.
For the purposes of isolation, to dismiss Sternheimer before to take the winning lead.
That's what I meant to say. Some company did a major like drone show, and I think they used like it was like 300 drones or something like that, and they all like malfunctioned and fell out of the sky, and they all broke. I was like, what? I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a couple weeks ago too. It's like didn't happen yesterday. And the drones like fell out of the sky, and I mean, I imagine they're all breaking at that point. It was like some event. They were doing like a fireworks show, whatever that thing is called. Drone show.
It's a lot of readability, health strength as a poker player apply a lot to a game like Raz. And as he says that, he's explaining that he's the Raz champion.
It doesn't matter. I'll show you a little something today. Can't wait. Everybody's gonna get what they deserve. A little too big. I'm missing out on so much. Alright, no worries. Have I ever heard this thing before, so?
Nola Rainbow. Yaz Bones.
That one? Feel through your race.
Trey, underneath here, forced to bring it in with the king of hearts.
Better for us. Hey, wow.
On the strength of the 5-door card, comfortably attacking the two main cards.
R.I.P. Tree. Seth Halverson. Give me 54 out of 2025. All right. All righty then.
Ben having hit the jack, checks it over to Ite now. This is the initiative.
Oh, shit. Then I'll give you a discount.
That's crazy, Barrett.
With a 3-card jack working, bows out versus what he has to imagine is at least an ace, or maybe another lower card than the 9.
I actually have to go visit Grandpa in New York in July, mid-July. Who he fought in a couple wars as well, but he's getting a little old. He's getting a little up there. He's getting a little up there, so me and Big Bro got to go out and see him. And right now at that point, I won't get it too into it. He's at that point right now where it's all war stories. It's all war stories, Barrett. It's very cool and it's very sad at the same time, but it's all war stories. Every single one. It's amazing. He was also like a really professional. He handled like cooking operations and chef operations for like CBS in New York City, or NBC, I believe it was, not CBS, NBC, like after the war or whatever. So it's always the same. It's always like the same stories. It's super interesting to like be a part of. Fernando Tatis here. How about a Judge? That's a really cool one. Judge on a pretty dirty jersey there as well. There's some dirt on that jersey. That ain't a clean. That ain't no clean patch there. Doesn't look like it. There's definitely some dirt. Dirt. Cool one. Oh my god, that's crazy, Chad. Ugh. How young, too.
Looks like land's being moved here.
Sand glitter. My favorite parallel. Absolutely. For sure, John B. I definitely will, you know. Coming up, it'll be in about 2 weeks or so. Definitely looking forward to it. You know, I have plenty of time to, like, prepare for that, of course. Because, you know, it's not the easiest thing. But, yeah, absolutely. I'm actually very much looking forward to it, you know. Very much looking forward to seeing him and discussing it all. And, yeah, it'll be cool. Exactly like you said, JB. You never know. You never know how long you get to have those talks, so it's important. Interesting, Izzo. I think I know which one you're talking about, actually. That one just went viral like the last year or so. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. Like the flybys is what it was. I remember seeing that. It was like a really cool area. Bunch of helicopters and like... It wasn't a hot air balloon, but it was like something similar to that was like, you know, going across the skyline. It was really neat. Wow, Chad. Chad, that just, whew. That just gave me the heebie-jeebies, Chad. That's crazy, Chad. That is nuts. When you just can't talk about any of that. Nice duel here for Julio and the Ken Griffey Mariners. Julio and the Ken Griffey Mariners here for Purple Haze. Couple pieces here for Purple Haze on the purple. Oh, excuse me, on the pink. On the pink. Patch off the top here, it's Bobby Witt. This one goes to the Royals. K. Yeah, completely agree, JBB. And he's got some interesting stuff, you know. It's like Speaking of Ricky Henderson there. Kumar Rocker Rainbow. Adley. Adderley. Give me one more auto here. Give me one more nice autograph, I should say. Torque, I think he's like 30 out of 2025. Just missing jersey number by 300 or so. 400. 421. 22. Labor Day. Tatis. Volpe. Absolutely, Chad. Absolutely, Chad. It was either him or them. It was either him or them. Interesting.
I like it. There's a lot of dead money in the pot with the Yankees. He knows that people are playing fairly tight. But again,
Oh, that's terrible, Izzo.
spot now where Albert there, he has to release. The thing with limping is
Christian Campbell, just a base, I think. There's our foil. There's the foil of Max Fried. Random foil. Yeah, right, Burger. That's actually what I associated with the really small amount of times that I've seen that show. That's what it like. That's what I feel like it's that era, or at least that's what they're going for in that time. Jade on black paper there. Nice Future Stars here for the Yankees and Chad here out of 74. Future Stars black paper there. Nice Donovan here out of 10 for the Cardinals on the acetate. Cardinals take it down. All sports. Back to Chad we go. There's good chances for it, Bo Nix. There's a good shot for it. Very high. Should go tonight. There's no reason it doesn't because we're not going to have any more S2 Hobby. We have one S2 Jumbo. Yeah, we have one S2 Jumbo. And then other than that, just a random Richard Fitz. Other than that, it should be Inception or Sapphire. And I think Inception is way closer than Sapphire is at this exact moment. Like, beyond closer. Wow, Chad, that's insane. That's crazy. It reminds me of the Peaky Blinders episode, the very first episode when I forget his name. But he like tries to walk into the Garrison Tavern and he tries to like beat up everyone because he thinks he's still in the war. 150 here on the blue. The Cactus Jack breaks. What? Let's go ahead and top load here. Sergeant Danny. Yeah, it was Sergeant Danny something. What was it? Danny Knuckles. Oh my god. Whizbang. Danny Whizbang. That's it. Bang. Danny Whizbang, baby. Whizbang! You're not in the war no more, Danny. You're not in the war no more.
Sherry the Love is cooler than ever. Oreo bites. Find them in the freezer.
Is your business facing data loss? Count on fast-acting data recovery engineers who are
What's up, Sea Otter? Oh, snap, Sea Otter! Whoa! Also, what am I doing here? I'm just getting our recap ready here, but let's open up these silver packs here. Dude! Oh my god, Sea Otter, let's go! You told the Russian hostess lady? Or maybe Slovakian, Czech Republic, I'm not sure. It's one of those areas. It's one of those areas. Skylar, I don't think too many Nats have popped out here, dude. I haven't seen Cruz. I haven't seen Wood, unfortunately. Silver packs coming up, though. Maybe we can get a little spicy something here. Yep, recap coming up right after these silver packs. That's the one. What's up, Sea Otter? Yes, sir. The Russian. The Russian. I got good wood. Someone did get a good wood tonight. What? Let's do this. First wood. Yordan Alvarez out of 50. Houston Astros and Dean B. 7 out of 50 on him. Yordani. Corbzilla. Corbzilla. Acuna. Whoa, that was almost going for the eyeballs there. Holy hell. You all right there?
I have natural protection.
Take it easy, take it easy. Whoa, that was going for the eyeballs. Who you got? Tucker Gold here. Nice one. Tucker for the Cubs? Who's got the Cubs? Dude, okay, Mateus Cubs. You are a crusher, dude. You are just a certified crusher here. Give me 30 out of 50, by the way. Where's the numbers?
Grade an hour for
Oh, yeah.
every piece.
Later, buddy. It's 3 out of 50. How about, what'd you say?
So grade an hour for every one piece.
Oh, yeah. Right, Dylan is killing me here. Cubs here and Mateus. 3 out of 50 here. Someone want to get this graded here? Mateus, get that graded before PSA leaves for the night. Get that graded before PSA leaves for the night there. That's a beautiful Tucker there, dude. Let's go. Kyle Tucker autograph? How? Where? When? How? Why? Finally. Last little handful here. Yeah, depends on who it is, JBB. Depends on who it is. If you find a big name here, a big auto, you know, out of 10, they sell pretty well. These silver packs, these mojos, if you will. Roki. I'll be honest, a lot of these silver packs that we have are not too crazy. How about that one, though? We'll definitely take that. 17 out of 50 on the gold Strider. Easily the best silver pack I've seen here with 2 gold autographs there. Strider from a Kyle Tucker gold there. Buttes, let's go. 2 very difficult hits there. 2 autos is insane with the Frank Thomas Big Hurt. 100 out of 199 there for Barrett and the White Sox. That was the break, though, folks. We appreciate you as always. Let's go ahead and give you a recap here. Recap coming at you. Yo, much love, Barrel. Thanks for hanging, dude. Barrel, you said you were going to bed like 6 hours ago, bro. Let's go, Barrel. Yo! Campbell was an SP. Was it from the silver packs, Dean? I assume you're talking about from the silver packs, huh? I love it. Awesome, Barrel. You're the man for that. All right, you let me know. Campbell is a SP. Okay, did it come out of the silver packs or no? Just got to find out where it was because it is going to be like finding a needle in a haystack. Here is your recap, though, folks. Give Turner the Red Sox. You got it. We'll put Turner's name on the Red Sox there. We had our silver pack here. Had a Roki Sasaki base here. Thomas out of 199. Jordan out of 50 here. We're not done with the silver pack. Tatis purple team logo borders here. Josh Bell, Yandy Diaz for the Nationals and the Races, respectively. Foley's the only one who got top loaded there. There's others to get top loaded at those out of 2025. Goodman out of 99. Merrifield out of 99 there. Luciano out of 74. J-Dom out of 74. A pink Julio and Griffey here. Pivetta on the Aqua. Home field advantage here of Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara. The base ones, I'll tell you here. It's 662. The last three numbers are 662 for the base. I'd have to check out what the SP is. We can do that in a second here. Purples. A lot of purples. One blue, one green, one black. Had a Carlos Rodon black out of 10. Some more pieces here. Lau out of 25. That's actually a really cool one on the wood. The wood card there. Acetate here. Brendan Donovan out of 10. Judge. My guy. Blue Angel Martinez here. 46 out of 150. Unreal. Cat in a hat. Rear Minsky. How we doing? How are we doing? City Connect here. Christopher Morel. City Connect Blue. Brandon Lau. Autographs. Who is this? This is a U.S. Open cap. U.S. Open 2023 championship. Bryce Teodosio. I still don't know how you say that name. Pilber Diaz. Ryan Bliss. Gunner. Beautiful Gunner here out of 25. 4 out of 25 in the top right corner you can see there. Beautiful Gunner. I'll beat the sword on him. Strider Gold. Tucker Gold. Very nice one there for the Cubs and the Braves. Mateus and Chad Salisbury. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that, Minsky. My buddy was a ball boy at the U.S. Open, and I said, dude, get me a hat, please. Please get me a hat. He said, oh, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Folks, that was 2025 Top Series 2, a hobby. Full case break POT number 16. The last that we have in the building at this moment. Who knows? We could wake up tomorrow and there could be more S2, but at this moment, June 29th, no more. Goodbye. No more. Goodbye. Who knows? We could show up tomorrow and we could have a whole bunch of cases, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Rear Minsky. Thanks, Rear. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Good night, buddy. Have a good one, Rear. Good to see you, bro. A tag team poker event? I have never heard of that. That's kind of crazy. We will get them on the next one. Yep, Turner on give Turner in 4 Red Sox? Okay, cool. Got you. Let me just give me 1 second here. Let's just re-log in. Hopefully this works. Red Sox might be gone here. Let's just update screen 3 here real quick. Yeah, Red Sox are actually gone. So let's just see. See what we got. Screen 4, by the way, I meant to say. Still not used to saying screen 5. So Red Sox are gone. God, we have... There's nothing in the store. Let's go ahead and update every screen as well.
That's what makes PLO such a great game. You have 3 different hands that are
Skylar, I can help you out. I can tell you the floor we're at here for the Diamondbacks. You could send like 539. You let me know there. That's the best we can do for that one.
He's got a flush with those empty hearts. I expect him to go fairly big here. I think the size is a little too small. I think in this spot it doesn't necessarily matter. I expect both opponents here to just fold on the flop. Now, Ite has an interesting hand, right? Because there's so many turn cards for her. They give her wraps, right? Anything 6 to jack would give her a wrap that doesn't necessarily give her 2 pair, maybe a wrap. But again, you don't want to put yourself in a position against someone like Albert who has more chips than you to try to get to the turn with a hand.
You got it, Skylar. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we can figure something out for tomorrow, okay? Maybe once it does get closer, if they're still available.
I think
All that jazz. Good night, Skylar. Thanks, dude.
I think her fold there was actually correct.
No hearts in hand, ace there, just a pair of aces.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Backdoor aspirations.
And the other thing
Four.
to pay attention to, Ali, is
We have to drop down to 4 screens there because we don't even have enough product for
okay, this is where
everything.
guys like Albert are going to be overly aggressive and they're going to want to enter a lot of pots.
Sapphire PYT number 14 on screen 1. Inception PYT number 25 on screen 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
5 off the money. I expect a lot of
11,
very, very
12,
tight
13, 14,
play.
15, 16.
And that's what Albert
16's to the left there. Update to light I'm not even worrying about right now.
And as I
You guys need to take some spots there. If you want to talk to me on the team on screen 4 here with the bounty at 8.4 thousand, you guys can let me know here.
but I would not be shocked if he did.
Nice, you stayed in Queens? That's pretty cool. That's where I'm from, Turner. Woodside. Alright, I gotta drop this box off here.
nut suit. And all with some reach is just too good, but note that he plays it as a flat.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily like that with his stack. That hand does not play great multi-way. Now you're also inviting guys like Liberto here. He had an arguably playable hand on the button side of the fold. And now Albert in the big blind here with kings. This is a spot where I normally would not raise, but based on the dynamic, I actually would. And I like this from Albert a lot. And again, it's because his opponents have to play so tight.
Hot from Daughters, King, King, Queen, 3, just trying to separate the good hands
Now,
from the mediocre.
let me explain something. If Professor came into open,
Okay, screen 3 here is our next break by 1,000 miles here. So we're going to line that at some point. We're going to grab that one. We want to see some cards here tonight. It's more volume than it's more volume than anything. That's all we'll say, okay? So we got 10 teams left here on screen 3. We can drop a 10-spot filler here. We'd be at 59 per here. We can go 2 for 108. That's perfect. Drops it down to 54 bucks a spot there. 2 for 108 is ideal. Cheaper than the Yankees, of course. We wanted to grab 2. All 10 spots.
the fact that they're 5 off the money, and the fact that Professor does not want to play a pot and be alone against a better player and someone that has more chips than him. And that's, and Albert,
Double won't hurt you very much.
Albert is very aware.
All right, I have 3 beat the source. Let me take care of these, please.
Spot for Albert where
Please.
he's the best player at the table. He's the most comfortable playing high stakes, and it's going to give him a massive advantage right now.
But hasn't worked out yet.
It's dinner time.
You got a clogged train? Let the goblet get it.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading with Ninja Trading.
Chad.
Futures broker. Start trading futures today.
Depends on where you are in the million places of Manhattan, you know? Sewer broke.
Dar has looked very comfortable from the chip lead to this feature.
I haven't lived.
Change now. After that pickup. Leveraging that ICM pressure. Jared up the bubble.
Liberto here, I know he's getting shorter. Again, I'm really not a fan of all this limping that goes on in these PLO tournaments, and I can say that by having one of the greatest results in the history of Paulo Novo tournaments. There's too much limping here. You have King Jack 9-9 in position. I would definitely come in for a raise with a hand like that. You know, it's another spot where three people have diamonds here.
Yeah, you're having to navigate those soft waters and multi-way affairs, and somehow all three of these players have flopped flush draws. Advantage Donner, of course, with the nut version. Note, however, that Professor has got a gut shot and top pair to go with his queen high iteration. The worst of the three, Roberto, with the king high diamonds and the nines.
So this hand is going to go, you know, Liberto's going to bet. Albert is not going to raise. Albert's going to call. And Professor is going to call behind. Again, this is the difference between when there's 100 people left in the tournament and when there's like 22 left, right? So I expect Albert, and Albert is actually raising. Okay, again, don't mind it. Now look at this, okay?
The pressure that this puts on Professor's hands.
Now,
A lot of weed smell, Turner. You can walk around New York City willy-nilly, and you can go right in front of a cop and light a joint, and
problem with this hand is
they can't do nothing. So that's why. That is definitely why. You noticed that from day one living in there too.
and remember, this is a live pot.
I remember when I was living there and that law was passed. I mean, you would think we won the war. You would think like we won the war. It was insane.
Of a full Professor makes, by the way, I don't
Everyone and their mother outside.
Took the aggressive positioning, and this is why he's enjoying the departure of Professor.
now.
At the 10,
Go, you can go 119, Troy, if that works.
on demand.
What's up, man?
Here's the thing, if I'm Liberto here in position, I would take a card off and see what develops. Just because you have so many good turn cards, you can turn a queen is just
Let's see where we're at for that one.
Obviously turn a 9.
The diamond is the poison.
Or you can turn a king.
Yes. Improving from nines to kings, plus a gut shot.
Now,
Go with the inferior diamonds is Liberto, 280 in the middle.
now here, if I'm Albert, I would actually check the turn here based on the board texture, just because that card is heavily weighted towards Liberto's range of a hand that's probably not folding the turn as he does. And watch this, I expect Liberto to actually check behind you. And again, there's
Johnny, I took them out of the store. Let me make sure I got them, and I'll give you a number here, okay? 1, 2, and 3, good to go. Athletics, Reds, and the Brewers here. That's what I could do. Let's see what I can do here.
you puke if you get raised, and
You could go 400 on the dot. Let me know if that works, Johnny, okay?
you have to take the card.
I'll pencil your name on some of those teams.
Liberto is going to choose to do here. I think he'll check. Now again, if the chip stacks were reversed and Liberto at 2.5 million, then it's a spot where he's allowed to bet. The fact
Awesome,
that
Johnny.
he's
Sounds good, man.
75K behind is why he should check, and he does, and I love it.
Ensuring that he realizes his equity. A board pairing 10 on the end. Professor with 10 trips and the
And
best.
now, what I think is going to happen here is I think Albert's going to check, and I think Liberto is going to be happy to check down and win this pot with King Jack. Albert does beat a lot of draws with his eights. I don't necessarily know that it's worth it for him to invest in betting. And like I yeah, there it is, check, yeah.
I see your hand. You're too good.
Jumbo on screen 3 here, folks. It's a perfect 45 bucks per, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 9 teams there are the same value or more. 10 spot filler here. Here we go. Let's go 45 per here.
Out of that big stack of Donner.
I'll do a slight 2 for a deal here. We could go 2 for
At the tournament summary, brought to you by Oats.
2 for 82. Best I can possibly do here. Top 9 draft remaining teams. On screen 3, the Yankees are gone, which is a huge help there. And that makes it a perfect filler there. price-wise. Thanks, Johnny. Good luck, sir.
NATT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Save the date for the Poker Stars channel.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
You can go 70, Scott. Let's do it.
Sagra. You can see the clear and obviously sound preference to be an aggressor with his holdings as opposed to somebody calling off. Remind them to take a peek and see if King Salmon into the bin it goes.
You got it, Scott. No worries.
Relieved of another 0.5 big.
Scott May 01.
I'm the only old guy here. Right out there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams left on screen 2. I also have, what is it, 8? 9 teams left here on screen 3. Okay? That's what we got. Troy, you were set. Thank you, good sir. That is what we are at here, folks. It's either screen 2 or screen 3 right now. I'm trying to see which one is trying to poke its way in first place here. Who's trying to be in first place here? I kind of want to start opening S2 Jumbo at this moment. But I also don't want to lose the room here for Inception. Maybe we can drop a little serial action here for Inception. 12 teams left. Can we do a combo?
Wait the best of it. As he comes along.
Top spot gets the Yankees and Nationals. Yankees and Nationals. And then only one more combo. We'll probably take the second team there. The Padres and the Rockies. I'll try it. 10 spot filler here. Draft filler on screen 2. We're going to draft on screen 2 here. Not a serial, folks. Not a serial, okay? 10 spot filler here. We're at 85 per here. I can do this as well. We can go 2 for 160. It drops it down to $80 a spot if you get 2. If not, you just grab 1 spot. 85 you're looking at there. 2 for 160 is what we're looking at there. All 10 spots. Draft remaining teams on screen 2. 2 combos. Everyone wait for the line here. That's on screen 2 there, folks. That's what we're trying to do. It's either screen 2 or 3 here, wherever you guys want to push it. Wherever you guys want to lead me to. I'm going to drop this box off real quick. I have no room in this 5 row, so let's do that. We'd also love to rip some Sapphire, but need to see if we even have some legs here. He's got legs. Awesome, thanks, Scott. Cool, I believe that was a 2 from Izzo, so I believe we're at 6 left here. Can we try that? 6 left? Be right back, dropping this box off. I believe we're at 6 to go here on screen 2. Yo, Indiana Hoosier just got called up. Noah's Jack Perkins to the Athletics. Let's go. Always support the Hoosiers. Jack Perkins just got his first career save as well. 6 to go here, folks. Screen 2 is what we're trying to get off here. Draft filler, that is. Screen 2.
Rocky seeks privacy, offering insulation with the interior queen high. Doing so successfully, so things could definitely be worse. As a better than 10% favorite
Queen Jack hearts was king.
is Jared Ingles.
One for one, why?
Listen, you know, you can hear Gussie Jack. He's right there.
But that brings up another point that I want to ask you about.
Okay.
After this all, and it has to do with talking about your experience flying.
How about, did he just call for another round of applause? That's the
Yes, he
third
did.
round of applause he's soliciting. What's going on? Is he paid by the applause request on the mic? What's going on there? Top pair is what's going on here for Ingles.
Dude, right, Noah's? That was, yeah, he had a 3-inning save, though.
With Devastator, as we sustain another casualty.
Let me know here, folks. I think we're at 6 left here. We're super close. Let's get Inception ready.
Need a fade behind him.
We are ready to go here, folks. Screen 2. There's our 1 combo. We have Johnny in for 2. Then I got Izzo.
Excellent setup here. Or Fareed Bashir. You know, I don't know that Fareed authorized this to just go with Bashir as he authorizes all of his chips. As I'm looking at the graphics, I don't know that we could have fit all the characters into the space provided. So maybe this was us just saying 2 silver.
Well, we have Fed's last
What's up, Ben?
more than half.
Awesome. 4 left there. We're gonna roll with this, and then we're gonna try to we're gonna open S2 Jumbo right after this, okay, folks? Also, let's do this right now. Let's kill this from the store, because we're at way more than the halfway mark here. Way over the halfway mark here. 64 left. What the hell?
Yeah, he was
What the hell?
flip. He had about 20 leads left.
What the hell?
Tall, solid.
El Quattro left here, folks. There we go. There we go.
Oh, he's still way ahead.
Oh, nope. You guys can send over here. We're at the point of no return. We are at 3 left here, so we will stick with this. You guys can send. No rush. Take your time. No rush. No rush. And 3 left. Awesome. There we go. 3 left here. Everyone is drafting.
By our somewhat able production staff.
And the top 2 spots are actually going to get 2 teams there on the combo. Nothing too crazy on that combo, though.
The field is dwindled down to 6 tables, 52 remaining of the field of 3,000 in the Battle of the Ages. And Rodriguez has had a lot of hands to play.
Troy's great. Troy's paid.
Yeah, his stat has been the most active since the onset of our coverage here tonight.
We're clearing the store here, it looks like. God, this store is so bare. 3 left here, folks.
Has not been that active despite being deep enough to take some liberties. He's 10 of hearts, however, in the big blind. He's going to come aboard. In what manner? TBD. Straightforward with the defense.
Continuing coverage of the 2025 World Series of Poker. So we've truncated the dinner break here in the 50K PPC. We're going to keep it with the same feature table. Ali Dejan alongside Jared Blesnick, the Blez. When he isn't busy cracking skulls out there on the felt or peddling sports cards, he indulges us with his wisdom and his insights. As we indulge you with a look at the leaderboard, brought to you by PokerStars. Albert Dyer continues to reign supreme here. He has looked very solid throughout the course of the proceedings. Payouts brought to you by Octopi Poker. Still not in the money yet. Mid cash of 100K happens once we get down to 17. Now look at that 1.33 up top. That's what they're playing for. Here in these 100-minute levels, 9 different games across 5 days. Your name engraved on the Chip Reese Trophy. That tournament format brought to you by Splash Sports. And Jared, as we get the cards back in the air, if you had had the opportunity to maybe pull each of these players aside and make recommendations based on that what you've observed to this point, quickly, what would some of the, bullet points be?
Overall, besides Albert,
Sorry.
here lifting in the cutoff with double suit 10.
What do we got here? 3 left. Let's go.
When you look at a hand like this, right? A lot of poker is taking control, and when you raise, he's treating this like it's like a pair of sevens and no limit hold'em, where he's almost like trying to flop a set. Again, it's double suit.
Yeah, just because honestly, Scott, the whole point of it is to I'm looking out after the 9th and the 10th spot there. So if I kept it how it was, and I just took the 2 combos or the 2 biggest combos and then the second biggest combo and then left everyone the same, that final spot is gonna get the Nationals, and that second to last spot is gonna get the Twins. That third to last spot's gonna get the Rockies. So I just want to make it a little bit better for those who do get that final spot. You don't get, if you get the final spot and you get the Nationals, you might as well just turn the break off. But if you get the final spot, then you actually, you should have either the Mariners, the Cardinals, or the Phillies. Is there any $39 team? The Blue Jays would be that final one. So that 9th spot, instead of getting the $9 Nationals, I wanted to make it a little bit better to jump in on it, All right, I got you, Iz. Maybe throw the Nationals and the Rockies in with the bottom 2 instead of the top 2. Could do that. It's one half dozen or the other. We can do that if you guys wanted to. The whole point is just based off of value. It's based off of value. So we would just have to, what I was doing is making it as lazy as a breaker because it's the easiest to figure out for math. But if we did add that final combo there, ready? Top spot takes the Yankees. Second spot takes the Padres. Third spot takes the Braves. Fourth spot takes the, keep dropping while we're here, folks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, not at all, Scott. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. 4, 5. Or sorry, we'll go 5, 6, 7, 8.
And to be fair, Jared, Hellkins has long done things that break with, I don't want to say conventional wisdom, but the wisdom of his peers oftentimes gets criticized quite a bit.
Yeah, I think it's honestly one half dozen of the other. But that 9th and 10th spot would take 2 teams. And we can do that, because if you are the top spot, you don't really care about the Nationals. And if you are that second spot, you don't really care about the Rockies. But if you do have the 9th and the 10th spot, you actually do care about your 2 smaller teams. So you know what? Let's rock and roll with that. 2 left there. I think that's really cool. As long as everyone who is in the filler is cool with that, I think that's a really good filler to go about that. I think that's the best way to go about it. Thank you for that, folks. Let's do that. 2 left there. I'm going to go ahead and check some payments here. That's what we got. All these teams are in on this filler. Awesome. Benson's cool with that. I didn't see what you said there. What'd you say? Last spot gets Rockies, Twins, Jays, Nats. Just curious. I'm going to see how that works. Yeah, that's cool. We'll just keep it like that. The last two get the 2 combos. I think that does work out. By the way, I was saying how it's relative to the value. Those last 4 teams are, if you combo the 2 and the 2, they're identical value. So that's it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. 1 left there. Zill's in for 1, and we are ready to roll. Let's go ahead and check payments here. Troy's been good there for that first one. Just send the difference, Troy. Izzo was 2, so 160. I got you, Iz. Scott, you know what, Scott? You actually opened up the thought process here, and not for nothing. You made this filler better. So whoever has the 9th and the 10th spot, we can thank Scott, genuinely. We can actually thank Scott for the 9th and the 10th spot. No joke. Because that makes it a little bit better. For sure, for sure. Troy was good. Benson was great. I think everyone is actually paid here. I think we're just waiting on 1 spot. Yep, Benson was good. Sended. Johnny's been good. Zilla's been good. Cool, we got 1 left. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Uno mas. I'll set you guys up here. We can go ahead and drop for that last spot. Uno mas here. Got the Yankees with J-Dom available here. Got the Padres with some Merrill. A lot of Merrill here for these Drays. That's what we got. Uno mas. What's up, Zilla? The Thriller Killer. Hey, I appreciate that, Scott. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. So this is where we're at here. I got 1 left here. We got 1,001 Jackson Merrill autographs here in Inception. Tatis as well. Tatis. Graham Pauley has autographs, and they're sitting? Graham Pauley has autographs, and they're sitting? Hold the phone there. J-Dom has so many autographs here for these New York's Yankees. Judge autographs on the silver signings. You know what? We're going to see a Judge before our allotment of a silver signings Judge before our Inception is over. Cat faker than the Jake Paul boxing rate. Yo! Bars, that's the meanest thing you've ever said, bro. Are you kidding me? That's my hero, my idol. Jake Paul's my idol. Balraj. How dare you, dog? How dare you, Holmes?
And now, the problem with a pair of 4s in a game like Hold'em, when the flop comes like 10-5 deuce,
folks, I got 1 spot here. I got 1 spot to go. Come on. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 2024 Topps Inception, a full case break. PYT number 25 here. We have a 10-spot filler to draft. These 12 teams here. A couple combos in the chat there. We don't need to go through. Once we start drafting, we can. But I got 1 left here, folks. Boom. We're going to sit in video for however long we need to. Shouldn't be long once you start that video. Bro, I know. I got to catch up. I got a bunch of DMs. I got to catch up on my DMs. Leave for 1 weekend. I got all these DMs. Banger after banger after banger after banger. Banger after banger after banger. I clicked out of one instantly today, Balraj. It was something about spiders that I did not like. It was something about spiders, and I said, oh, I'm out of here. I'm out of this one. I can't watch that. Something about like a spider tree or something. Yeah, it was. It was Turner's homeland. Oh, don't. No Turner. Hell no. Yeah, it's exactly what it was. It was spiders on a tree in Australia. And I went, oh, hell nah. Hell to the nah. Oh, oh. Boom, there we go. Let's do it, folks. One left. One spot left here, folks. Who's going to help us out? This final spot to go. Hey, you. Hey, you.
This is a spot for Liberto here, where I actually would want to just flat here.
Oh, well, we know that, Balraj. Well, we certainly know that. James Wood got intentionally walked today 4 times? What? What? Okay, one left. Here we go. Help us out. What's going on? Are we live? I think. I don't know. Beats me. We got one spot left here for these New York Yankees at the top. The second spot there is going to take these Padres with Jackson Merrill. I feel you, Scott. No worries, man. What are you're on the Angels here? Come on, Angels. On house. Baltimore, Baltimore, Baltimore. Excuse me, Atlanta, Atlanta, Atlanta. Ronald Acuna Jr. here. Smith-Shawver logo patch autos here. Acuna Albies. Riley Olsen Albies on the Charged Particles immersion autographs of Acuna. That's what we were looking for. Also, Mike Harrison on the mix. Smith-Shawver and Harrison in on the mix there. Silver signings there of Ronald Acuna Jr. And if we go through any of the rest of the checklist, then we're in on this filler for the wrong reasons. Okay. Go for it, Johnny. Go for it, Johnny. It's fine. You helped us out today. A couple things. You took a couple big teams off the board there. Go ahead and send that. Take your time, Johnny. Good luck. Awesome, bud. Boo! You're inside. Let me set up here for the break. Get our thick sleeves, our normal sleeves, our 100 pointers. 100. Bang! Good luck here, folks. Let's rock and roll here. We have 10 spots here. Let's just make sure our list is good before we proceed here. I had Johnny in for 2. I had Izzo in for 2. With the note, no worries. Benson in for 2 there. Troy in for 1. Troy later then said 1 more. J-Buck said, hey, Kat, have I told you how much the Islanders suck today? Troy in for 2 there. Zilla in for 1. And last but not least, there was Johnny for that last spot there. Roll the dice there. It's a 6. 6. 2 plus 4 equals 6 there. Good luck. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the 6. And that is how it works out there. Oof. That was a brutal one. 2 plus 4 equals 6 there. Izzo at the top there. Johnny, give me a t-shirt size here, sir. I'll remember this filler because that was a absolutely rancid filler for you. Izzo at the top here with the Yankees. Izzo, you let me know if we're going Yankees, good sir. Yeah. Izzo for the Yanks. Okay, sounds good. Troy, to you, good sir.
So, again, it's Nolan Oldham. I'm defending the 10-5 suited. In limit one, no Eddie.
Awesome, thanks Troy. To Mr. Zilla. Hotlanta, that's right, Zill. Benson, to you, good sir, if you're out there. What's up, Josh? Josh, your name is in here. Aren't you Jay Latrosse? Yes, sir. Are you Jay Latrosse? Prove it. Oh my god, my shoulder won't pop out. My shoulder will not pop out. And yes, I need to take my shoulder right out of its socket. Oh my god. Troy, back to you, sir. All right, one more time. Here we go. Not going. Oh! Oh! Seattle there, awesome. Troy there. Johnny, to you, good sir. First time here? What do they say in the New York broadcast? First time listener, long time listener, first time caller. What's up, Josh? Nice to meet you, dude. I'm Kat. Pleasure, pleasure. Mets for Johnny. Izzo, to you, good sir. All right, we got it. Give 7 spots to Turner. Okay, cool. Turner, where are we at here? Choose a team, good sir. Phillies or the Cardinals? All right, here we go. One more time. That was it. That was it. There we go. Yeah, Fight Club. Yep. Awesome. Ozzy Ryan T there to Johnny. Awesome. And then, real quick, Benson, if you're out there, brother, you have the choice of either combo, okay? So, honestly, yeah. So, Rockies and Twins or Jays and Nationals. It's up to you. It's up to you. Or if you wanted to mix and match like a different combo, we could figure it out. Rockies and Twins. Okay, cool. Sounds good there, Benson. Thank you, sir. And that last one will round out there for Johnny. For those two. And then we are all set. 6 to the 6. Show me the money, man. Show me some big pieces here. Hey, folks, I'm looking to get this break off tonight as well because it is the last of our S2 Jumbo. So if you guys want to go and grab that in the store, go and grab it. There's not much in the store after that, folks. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm going to just be straight up with you. Show Cat the money. Show me the money. Guys, I just put a new Inception into the store now. You guys can go and grab that one. Inception is now in the store. PYT number 27. For right now, enjoy this break here, folks. Inception, PYT number 25. And we are off. No, I actually did not, Still. I did not, actually. I gotta ask either Swisher or Sarah what they found in that. Could be a silver signings to start us off here. On box number 1. Good luck. Yamamoto here. It's a black SP, or the SSP here of Curtis Mead for the Rays. These are super clean looking. I thought that black bar on the side of all of your names would go away, but I guess not. I'll have to... That's a blue question. I'll have to fix it? No, I'll have to ask blue. Westberg out of 150. Nick Lofton out of 199 here. A Red Sox for Dizzle. Nice. Whoa, Dizzle. That is an awesome piece there for Dizzle. PC piece there as well. The Red Sox fan. Where is Dizzle? I hope Dizzle's here, man. That is a really cool one. 1 of 1. Nice Rafaela. Nice Rafaela here, sir. That is a beauty. Yes, sir. Nice hit for Dizzle. Very, very cool piece here. Let's take a quick photo of that one. Nice, Dizzle. You know, I thought that I have seen a black border, if you will. And I believe in the previous, whatever the other card was, I'm pretty sure that it was a silver signing, so that's what I was assuming here. But... Izzo. I mean, Zilla. Zilla, Izzo. But this one is a 1 of 1 here. The other one I thought was a silver signings. This one is a 1 of 1 and a beauty at that there. Inception auto patch card. Beaut for Dizzle and the Red Sox. Let's go, Dizzle. Not focusing. There we go. SP base there of Henry Davis. Greenback. Green Rojas. Auto out of 199 here. It's Nico Horner. Nico Horner here. For the Cubs. Chicago here. And Fred. Fred Tango. Fred Tango. Sounds like a Call of Duty character. Time for Sedan to shine. I actually love it. I love it. Shine, Sedan, shine. Everson Pereira, all-time Yankee great. Andrew Abbott, Andy Rodriguez at a 299. Nothing on the back there, just Jonathan Class A playing us for a fool. Andy Rodriguez on that one. Damn straight. Damn right. Okay, just making sure. Burn in the back there. Win, Black, Machado, Merrill, Tyler Black, Green, Masataka Yoshida, auto out of 125 here. It's Jonathan for the Mariners there, and Troy. Troy takes it down. Jonathan Green, rookie ink.
I'd like it to go to about 125,000 here in position. I'll tell you this right now, okay? Someone like Professor who's very scared of going broke. It's not the worst idea here to actually flat. Even though I probably would not do it, I'd make it like 125. See what he ends up doing. Does race.
Jack 10. Fucking ever fold with 10.
I like the size.
Could be a thick boy here. It is a thick boy. Let's see what it is. Be a good thick boy. Gold Electricity here of Zach Geloff. Athletics, Johnny D. Law here out of 50. Kyle Tucker, unnumbered green here. And a beautiful Nolan Shawnoel there for the Angels. And Scott, an awesome hit here for Scott. 66 out of 99 here. 6s out of 9s here on the Shawnoel. Really cool one there for Scott. Let's go, Scott. Scott needed that too. Hell yeah. Nice patch autograph there of a Nolan Shawnoel. Let's go, Scott. Let's grab some new top loaders here. Beauty green here. 6s out of 9s there on the patch autograph. There are second one of the break there. You'll have to wait for the recap to see the other one. You'll have to wait. Guys, let's do this right now. The gunner is Deuce of 25 there from S2 Hobby. It's a patch autograph. Patch auto. Guys, get a guess in under that line for our final autograph of the break. 50 in Blez Baseball credit. Let's go 50. We haven't given away we haven't done like any guesses today, so let's go ahead and get a guess in for that. We'll go like 50 in Blez Baseball credit.
Get into the money. We're very close to the money. More importantly, number 2.
Yeah, I can even see it.
Number 2, the problem with Liberto's hand is he can't 4-bet and commit all chips. So once he flats and pats, his hand looks like what it is. And number 3,
We'll go 50 in Blez Baseball credit. Everyone get a guess in. Please look above you in the chat to make sure no one took your guess. If they did, you must re-guess again, okay? Let's rock. Skeets. Nick Lofton here, green unnumbered here. I got a red Adley Rutschman here. Auto out of 125 here. Ronel Blanco Jr. signs in Inception? The no-hitter thrower from last year here for the Astros and John W.E. 66 out of 125. Our second 66 card of this break here. Really cool autograph as well, I must say there. I'm a big fan. I've never seen Ronel Blanco sign anything in my life. Not that I can remember, and most certainly not with this autograph, that is. Really cool green one. I'll take that. I'll take it. Nice Ronel Blanco Jr. there. Was he a junior, actually? Maybe he wasn't a junior. I'm just making that up. Just completely making up that he's a junior. Why not?
So it's a spot where like your hand closed, and there's not much you can do. That folding there was the right decision. I would love. Okay, so Ite folds the butt. Liberto in this spot, his only play here is to just shove all in. Hellmuth is super short. He's going to be folding a lot.
2 packs left here. Everyone is guessing our final auto of this break here for 50 in Blez Baseball credit. 50 in Blez Baseball credit. Go. 2 packs left here, folks. Should see a fairly low-numbered auto here in the back. Red, but it won't be red out of 5. We know that. Bellinger, Kodai here. Auto out of 50. Manzardo quasi-team color match there. For the Guardians and $3 Jimmy. right, last pack, I guess. Let's go.
Shorting Albert, and he has the softest table draw with 22 left in the history of 50K buy.
Sorry, these two base cards wanted to fly out. Beck, Tucker, Riley, Harper, base SP, DeGrom, Kerstad, and let's see who it will be here. Give me the guess at least. That's a very difficult guess. That is an impossible guess, I'll actually say. If you got Quinn Priester, I might buy you dinner for the rest of the week. Priester at a 299 here. Let me check that before I even say that, actually. Someone's going to guess Quinn Priester. Quinn Priester, who is now the current Milwaukee Brewer. Zilla got it. Let's go. I got it in my head. I got this theme in my head. Chick-fil-A the rest of the week. They have Chick-fil-A in Australia, Turner? Chick-fil-A in Australia, Turner? Are you serious? That's insane, Turner. What the heck? No, and I hate the rest of the world because of it. Wow. Yes, let's go, Zill. Let's go. Yeah, he looks pretty good, MGH. They're a fun team still. You know what? That's back-to-back years for the Brewers of, like, they're basically the redheaded stepchild of the division, and everyone's just like, we don't really care about you. Focused on Ellie, focused on, you know. There's another big pitcher in that division. Skeens, I guess, if you will. Mead, even though the rest of that team is just brutal, they're not really a competition. But Brewers, man, they're playing well. Literally drugs in your food. Brew, I love it. I love it. Adley at a 75 there. Gold Geloff. Priester at a 299, Endy at a 299, Nico at a 199, Clase at a 125, Renault Blanco here at a 125. It's a really cool one. Is Renault Blanco still on like a Major League ball team this year? Is he on the Astros? I don't even know. Manzardo at a 50 there. Beautiful Sean Noel here at a 99. 6s out of 9s there. I'm going to beat the sword on that for Scott. And a sick one. Rafaela here for the Red Sox. And Dizzle. Dizzle, congrats, dude. That's an awesome hit. Sedan here. Take a picture of that. Dope piece there. Dope. Dude, I was all around Figueroa Street yesterday, Zilla. Would you believe that? Or sorry, 2 days ago. On Friday night. 2024. Topps Inception, a full case break PYT number 25 buy. It was all over Figueroa Street. I love nachos. Oh my god, we're gonna kill me tonight.
Well, here's the thing. Albert is very creative and he does things unconventionally. Having Deuce 6-7 as blockers in that spot, helps you.
I feel compelled, Jared, as you've said many complimentary things about Albert as you look at Benny Glauser. 3 bracelets already under his belt this summer.
Yo, good night, Scott. Much love, good sir. I'm going to beat the sword on this Sean Noel for you. Healthy recovery. Our thoughts are with you over here at the Blez, Mr. May.
And then I will get short and get my face ripped off. It strikes me that we have perhaps similar DNA because with all the nice things you've said about Albert, he's the guy you chose to short.
Well, we were playing 3 and 6,000, and Albert just said he wanted more of himself. And I said, as your friend, I don't want to do it. And we just did a friendly 20% book. He did pay a high markup for it, but it's going to cost me. It looks like it might cost me a lot here. Forgive me, I don't mean to laugh at the potential for you to get absolutely glazed.
The University of Arizona.
Awesome. Screen 3 is our next break up here, folks. By a mile, by a landslide. Yeah, Brug. Yeah. Damn, Brug. You got my stomach. You got me hungry now, Brug. I might have to go get... Dude, I might go to the diner and get nachos. We making waffles.
Roberto here should patent.
Christopher Wallace. Dude.
I would love to see
Sounds
Roberto
fire.
patent his hand.
Leave me out of your fight with mommy. I don't like to see
I
my
love it.
parents go at it like this.
I don't care if you want in or out. I said you play good.
So Liberto getting us our first glimpse at a snow, which is the term used for a bluff in these draw games.
Now, Ite makes a 10. She's never going to value bet it. She's going to check it over to Liberto. And now Liberto's forced to put a bet in.
My headphones, you want them?
Now, I expect it to size up here, 75 to almost 40,000. I mean, there's just no way that Ite can throw this away. She's getting weights. She's getting better than 3-1 on her money. I actually like the bet by Liberto because it's screaming that he wants a call here.
Yeah, this is a milky 40 into 105, and 10-9-8 is a very rough sort of hand. You would expect that a jack would shut it down behind you.
Yes, but you're five-handed, Ali, and it is still hard to make a 10 here. And again, in this spot, Ite knows she beats no value. That's all she's thinking about is Liberto's never...
Yeah, Johnny, I'm gonna try to help you out here with
10-9-8. And well done by Liberto.
these two teams here, since that
And this is
that last filler was just, you helped us push that filler along in there, and
play where she's been ultra
just nothing happened.
That was a good understatement.
Well, we're down.
Which I don't usually do, but it's so slow right now that we have to do it. It's fine. Go, Johnny, go like
Some new faces, as we are 4 away from the money in the Poker Players Championship.
115. You let me know if that works, sir. 115
you know, we get to see new opponents.
for those two squadrons there.
Someone like the Grinder, who's won this tournament on three different occasions. I want to see the #1 all-time money winner, Breen Kennedy.
Awesome, man.
Hey, listen, Ali Islami's out there in that mint hoodie, just above the Oaks Overnight Tournament summary there. He held a big stack for some time in this field. It consisted of 107 entries at one point in time. And now,
All right.
21 strong.
There's a lot of great players left. Benny Glazer has already won 3 bracelets.
NATT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Save the date for the Poker Stars channel.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there. Well, there is your first look at the new feature table brought to you by Poker Stars, Marco Johnson.
Cool. So we got 7 left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. Let's see what a
7 million, the grinder not far off that
10 spot filler comes out to 32 per. What's a 7 spot? Everyone gets a team.
Roberto gonna keep it here. Matt Ashton, Yosuke Miki.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's.
A pretty broad division.
We can try this out here. 7 spots. We only need 7 to go. Thanks, Johnny. Good luck there. We're at 45 per here. We can go 2 for 80. Very generous 2 for deal there with the teams that are relative there. Drops it down to 40 bucks a spot if you grab 2 for there. Top 7, excuse me, all 7. Draft remaining teams on screen 3, and that's what I'm looking at. You guys help me out there. 7 left there on screen 3. I'm going to go ahead and upload our video.
This feels weird.
Imagine having a brand that strong and deciding to change the name. I mean, perhaps among the stupider things that feel on this. Now, by the way, can I short we go to Mars and live there? Like, I'd like to short that. At least in my lifetime. Maybe or his.
So, we got a new table.
And we're going to grab our S2 jumbo case here, folks.
About some of these players here.
We got a new game as well.
And based off of what is on the screen here, I'm just going to tell you guys right now that that is most likely going to be the last break of the night. Again, someone can come in and push a whole bunch there. Johnny, thank you, sir. Yo!
Very
Dude! Let's go, Dizzle.
Completed now. He is re-clicking it. Ben Lamb, A7-4 with a couple of spades. Right?
Dizzle, nice freaking hit, dog. Let's go, bro.
Which has a couple of spades working, has some prospects to make.
Dizzle, you let me know if you want to send it to Prep and Review to PSA, see what they have to say about it. If they think it's could get a 9 or a 10 there, but that's totally up to you. Not many people do actually grade Inception. It is a bit of a tougher grade there. But your Raphael is just a money piece, Dizzle. Let's go. A money freaking piece, dude. It's a beauty, dude. That's a sick one, Dizzle. I can't even lie. I ain't even gonna lie with you. I ain't even gonna lie with you. That's a cool piece.
So Marco here is forced to lead here in a spot.
All right, let's try a 10 spot filler here. We'll go 2 for 54 there. Drops it down to 27 bucks a spot there. This is a no-brainer filler here. Top 7 draft remaining teams on screen 3 here. No way, Dizzle. Are you serious? That was the one and the only time you've bought a spot in Inception? God damn. There's only been like, I mean, for me personally, I think I'm definitely done. Dizzle, take the money and run, dude. That is a sick pull there, especially if it's your only one. What? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy, dog. Let's go. Congrats, Dizzle. It's an awesome piece, yo. For real, for real. It's a really cool one. Okay, screen 3 here. We have to do screen 3. Let's go grab our case. Let's get set up here for that. Because we are going to rip that tonight. No worries, you got it. Sounds good, Dizzle. I think that's actually a good idea. I just offer it just to offer it, but I think for Inception, that's definitely the way to go. Don't grade it.
Marco is one of those players that's... Marco is not elite. He's not a top 5 player in almost any game, but he's probably a top 20 player in like half the games. Marco has no bad games. Wakes up with ace through 6. Look at this, okay? A lot of people that are watching this right now, if you're looking at a guy by the name of Matt Ashton, a lot of people can make the argument at the high stakes that this is the greatest mixed player on the planet Earth. Matt Ashton is a phenomenal talent.
And he's got a phenomenal hand here, which he has chosen to re-raise. 3 clubs, ace 7-5. You see Johnson brought it in also with a very pretty ace 2-6 of diamonds. Lamb's wired kings.
And look at this, right? So Marco wants to keep, you know, others in the hand. His hand is super strong. Lamb has kings in the hole, even though he's showing a deuce.
Mickey is a little bit in an awkward spot here with his wired ace. Now, it looks like 2 out of 3 of the low draws have picked up a low card, with Johnson being the exception. But I say low draws, Lamb has the wired kings, forgive me.
Now,
Ashton has a pretty...
if I'm Lamb here, I actually would like to lead, because then this is a spot where if he bets, Ashton's going to raise in a lot of spots, and he might be able to get head up. But now if he checks, Ashton's going to bet, and now everyone's going to probably just call at this point. I expect Johnson to call. Same with Mickey. I can't see him folding here for 30,000.
I mean, the price is just too right. There are occasions, of course, on which a 4-street fold is appropriate when you break, but this does not rate to be one of them.
Oh dear. What's going on? So he's raising here, and it's actually an interesting play here.
I mean, is he trying to rep Jackson 7s with a 7 showing in front of Ashton?
Yeah, here's the thing, right? It looks like Lamb is going low, right? You can't see that Lamb has buried kings.
Good many horses. Yep.
Ashton has 2 low cards as well. So Mickey feels like he has the best hand here with a pair of 8s. Little does he know that Lamb has kings. But for Lamb, this is a tough spot. And this is why I didn't necessarily... What I was saying before is if Lamb led and Ashton were to raise, Mickey would have probably folded. Same with Marco. Now Lamb would be in a head-up spot as the better hand.
Yeah, instead Johnson forced to fold. Lamb, of course,
And again,
playing the side of
percentages, Lamb is actually the favorite right now to win this hand, but he doesn't know it.
Fifth streak we go. Pivotal. Pretty one for Ashton. And then the ace in front of Ben, which is going to look pretty strong.
Now, Ashton,
Sevens for Mickey, by the way, not to be overlooked here. First to speak.
now, Mickey cannot bet here,
Try telling him that.
and he bets, and it's a disaster. I mean, he's betting, I don't think, he may not be aware that he's playing stud high low here. Lamb is showing ace 6 deuce, and Ashton's showing 7 3 4. Lamb is going to call here, and right now what's going to happen is Ashton is going to put a raise in. That's what's going to happen here. And Ashton is at a forced raise situation here. With
Yeah, player worn right off to the side. Exactly, Dizzle. Exactly.
Having trouble finding the time to work on professional development or earn credits as a teacher? Take classes at the University of San Diego, completely online and when you have the time.
which again, Lamb, by not leading here earlier in the hand and trying to get head up, has put himself in a bad spot. And same with Mickey here. I'd be shocked here if Ashton doesn't find a raise. And he does. Just like that.
I mean, he's got a draw to a wheel and a 7 high straight, some backdoor clubs. And obviously the flat from Lamb allows him to do this despite Lamb showing 3 with 6 low, with a hand played potentially like a low. But when Lamb repopped it Jared, he is suggesting that he has an ace in the hole. And if he has the ace in the hole, sure he has aces and perhaps a better low draw. But with Ashton already on the low and able potentially to squeeze Mickey, he enjoys the opportunity to make it 120.
Now, for the viewers watching, the percentages on the left are the percentages that they're going to win the high, and the percentages on the right is the percent of times that they win with the low. So if you look at Ashton, he's 96% to win with the low here, and there's a decent possibility he could actually also make a straight, which he actually just does. Wow.
No waiting with a redraw for dessert. The 6 of clubs, such a strong hand to be showing. Don't know that Lamb, having caught a 4 now, Jared, even though he was playing the high side, is going to feel compelled to potentially win this pot with a low. So you're not going to get this man off his hand, even though Ashton will, of course, be betting it. He's got 6, 5, 4, 3, 1 for the low. A 7 high straight with a redraw with an ace high flush.
Yo, much love, Dizzle. Sounds good, dude.
Is out here.
On the street for the Dizzle. That was an epic lit dope pull. Absolutely, dude. Yo, much love, dude. I'll see you tomorrow.
There are a lot of weak players that can't really play certain games. You're watching Matt Ashton, the best overall mixed player in the world, just have a. I mean, look at this spot for Ashton. He's 90%
What's up, Brian?
here to scoop the entire pot.
Cool, so 7 teams left there and we haven't moved a muscle. So are we done for the night or what? We have to do screen 3 here. That's 2 jumbo.
Flush. Ashton aces for flush.
He's got the world. The 7 high straight was already good. Yes, Lamb catching that 5 of diamonds. Who would have thought with wire kings and a deuce showing, he would show up on the low side? And obviously, his board development suggested that was the side that he's on. Mickey really has a horrendous situation here.
Still 10 to go. We haven't had a spot out.
Ashton is going to bet.
Let's give someone a kill here.
Calls, then Lamb is going to raise. Okay, so there's the check. Ashton's going to bet, and if Mickey
That's what you're looking at on our kill there, folks.
Yeah, he's going to try to sandwich
yes,
Mickey's hand.
and the thing is that you know,
Look, Ashton's showing 4 to a straight. He could very easily, as played, having called
Yes.
a re-raise pre, have the straight already. So this call by Mickey is so ambitious, and now it tees Lamb
knows Mickey doesn't have a better low. It's very hard for Ashton to have
Yeah.
a better low. And the way that Mickey's playing, he might make a cry, and he just flats. Okay. I mean, that's...
6 low. 6 low. 6 5 4 3. 6 5 4 3.
This is such a funky situation here, and it's not really two big teams there. Who gets the precedent here? The situation hasn't happened too many times. I know it's not that big of a deal there. Skylar, CWR says he's going to take the D-backs like for full price there, so... CWR, are you opposed if I give Skylar the D-backs? Or do you want them? If so, it's totally cool. I think in this situation, I know there's no terms and conditions here, but... CWR can... Okay, I got you. Cool. It was a little bit of a funky situation. You can just send 40 CWR. That's what I would have given you as well, Skylar, but it was a really strange situation in terms of who gets precedent. So I'm just going to give him a CWR. I appreciate it. Regardless, Mets, if you want for like 70, you let me know, Skylar. Mets Brewers, okay. Try to help you out a little bit more since you were cool with that. Send like 109. Does that work for you, bud?
Obviously, the last thing that you're going to want if you're sat at this table is Matt Ashton to pick up chips. He's dangerous enough without a big stack, but he's on fourth. Stacking on Mickey alongside Ben Lamb. Probably pretty disappointed to realize that Lamb caught 4 runners to a better 6 low.
We would have played 6 hands already in the other table.
Did you see it? I don't want that. Like, flipped it all up. Let's take it out.
Thanks, CWR. Good luck to you, man. There's your kill, folks. I'm at 125 for tonight. This will be our last breakup of the night. Our last breakup. This will be our last break of the night. I'm about to start opening here. I just want to make sure Skylar is still cool with that. If he is, then we are going to start opening here. And we'll send out the damn email.
Lucky I didn't get a 3. We would have got it for an extra bet. I was thinking this deal. Maybe it is. I don't know. I might have got it. It's not ours.
125 kill here. Thanks, CW. I just want to hear from Skylar here if he's cool with that. If not, then we'll just try a new avenue here.
And so, I guess they're wondering if this is a misdeal or not.
Yeah, one of Grimer's cards.
But no one saw that card.
Was exposed.
It went like this.
Awesome. Sounds good, Skylar. Cool. Just want to make sure. Cool, so those are the 4 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and start opening here because Hobby is a little bit of a pack opening. A little bit of a gauntlet of packs to do here. So we're going to start right now. Cool, those are the numbers for those teams there. I'm going to go ahead and start opening. Skylar says he's cool with that. We have barely any money on the board there, so go ahead and take those. Guards 39, Rocks 20, Marlins 39, Twins 30, and we can start.
If you feel like you've been getting played and you need to make some adjustments, just visit the folks over at Occupy Poker. Home to the best, all-in-one study platform.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo. Yes, Jumbo. A full caser. Awesome. Thanks, Skylar. Good luck. Full case break here. We still have 4 teams to go here, so we're going to wait for these 4 teams to come out.
This summer, I have had my hands full with any number of solid Japanese players, but Mickey has just $23,000 in 40. So
All right, now we can start opening here, folks. 4 teams to go. 4 to go.
particular event, do not count Grinder out as you have it.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. A lot of the best Banter players in the world poker for the rest of my life. Tight play here from here on out. A lot of the short stacks. I expect guys like Matt Ashton to get very involved.
Yeah, whole bottle.
I like it. You're not trying to
Taking some lines than the one that he's looking at. 10 of diamonds.
Now-
Mount Pleasant. Kite,
now
of
here's
course,
the
with a dynamite board developing 6 of spades.
But
Swings.
Mickey, I mean, Mickey has to raise here. Mickey has to raise and get head up. So now he's all in anyway.
Instead of the ace,
Need 4 spots here, folks.
Jack open for Ashton, who's made jacks up. Now Kite, having made the 8-6 low with the pair of sixes, sits oh so close. Mickey needs a 10 or a
All right, we're ready to go. Now we'll wait here for our 4 spots to come out. We got plenty of time.
Ashton might have folded because the action wasn't closed, and then Kite could have re-raised the action.
Yep.
That was a big misstep there by Mickey.
Especially with so few chips remaining. Now we have one player.
All right. Boom. There we go. Email's been sent a long time ago. We're ready to go. Still got 4 teams left here. It's been in the store. What are we going to do here? 10 spot filler at 15 per?
By the way,
2 for 26. Top 4 draft. Let's go. Need it, need it.
I want to play stud with these guys.
Need some people to take these teams here.
I want to play all the stud variants. I want to play all the draw variants.
Guards 39. Rockies for 20.
But at a table like this, he might be the 3rd or 4th best relevant hold'em player for second or third best PLO player. But when it comes to all the limit games at this table, Matt Ashton is the clear number one.
Also plays nosebleed cash, does he not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pride.
I've been playing regularly with Ashton for the last 15 years. And all he's done is...
Someone say 2 teams.
You know,
Someone call it 2 teams. The other 2 will go.
that I see posted, in particular in mixed events, by players who year-round play mixed cash, are extraordinary. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that their blades are polished and sharpened year-round, instead of coming in and maybe just firing at something randomly that they don't play with regularity.
For sure.
Marlins and Twins, okay.
Brings it in with the Dukes.
2 chains, but I got me a few on.
Interfere with Mizrachi's prospects, though
Marlins,
the grinder showed
Twins,
before
69. Yeah, you can just send 69 there.
Or sorry, re-raise.
Now, if you noticed, a lot of players previously have said, I love calling races a lot. The grind put aggressiveness in, and I love
Sorry.
it because this is a spot where Marco has somewhat of
Copy that.
holding, and it's hard for him to keep on continuing. So, for example, let's say the next street Mizrachi catches an ace, and Johnson catches a queen. Now, at that point, because Mizrachi raised coming in, Marco's going to be forced to fold.
That 3 of clubs is a dynamite 4th street, followed by a very pretty 5th.
And now if I'm Marco here, even though he's 68% to win the high, I do expect Marco to fold his hand right now.
There we go.
He's got the 7
Those are the 2.
points. He just really can't continue here.
Yeah, plus a gut shot.
Yeah, and he has to fold. And again, well played by the grinder. Obviously, he had a messy hand.
While we're waiting, I'm just gonna go and open this. This actually, we won't open the silver pack here. We'll do the normal ritual. Yeah, right, MGH. I completely agree. This is I like this part. I like this backer. I like this backer.
Now, looking at the stack sizes,
Somebody help me out.
Marco's got 1.3. I expect Land to play extremely tight. Stud is not his expertise.
Guards 37, rocks 18. Guards for Troy, bang.
Bring in is the 5 of clubs. From Lamb. Height announced here. John Kite. 31 years of age. Bergen, Norway. Lives in Vienna, Austria.
Full.
Complete takes 3
All right, there we go.
tournament earnings across 184 cashes. Picks up a dusty 4th street.
Manny with the Rockies in the store there. Manny will put points on your account.
Is representing. Defender 10-8. Right kings in there. Catches 4, but the chips below showing now.
Now, Land here made a very loose call on the 3rd street.
Checking back despite showing 3-2 below. Very confused openly. While Kite pairs the 4. And now Kite is thinking to himself, okay, I've got the better low draw, but when Lamb checks back on 5th, Jared, don't we assume with some frequency that it is 4 to the low plus maybe the pair? We don't expect a street Lamb to have a card 9 and above. And in that case, we would have 2 pair on this 6th street and saw Kite leading out with interference to his field draw on the edge. This is for Lamb.
15 grams of protein in one affordable cup.
All right, we're good. Thank you, folks. Let's do this thing. I'm ready to roll.
Cox Internet for just $40 a month when you buy Cox Internet. It has faster, more reliable speeds than 5G home internet. Switch today.
Barbasol. It's a can.
Thanks, Paul. You in this, Paul? Yeah, you are. Good luck to you, Paul. Got the buckos there. Come on now. Come on now. Paul to a Paul. That's right. Series 2 Jumbo. Full case for PYT number 17. The last case that we have in the house today. City Connect to start us off here on our relic. Who is it? I thought it was our boy. Overdue here. Overdue for a bucko here. Let's go. D. Schneider from Twisted Sister. J-Bach. Blue Jays. Jake Myers on the Sand Glitter.
University of San Diego, completely online
Gold's coming up here.
all the time.
Oh, gold. Tigers gold. Javi Baez here out of 50. What number are you out of? 32 out of 50. Gold. Javi. Churio Rainbow. Nice Churio Rainbow. Definitely take him.
That is showing the curve too. The problem is Land is betting a lot of his low draws. So I would not fall tight here when we're actually making a grind call. This Land checks bid. So it's hard for Ben to have a hand better than fours going into the river. So I can see Kite making a grind call here, thinking that he might have a chance at half.
Sajazi on the Sand Glitter here.
It's very dangerous. So is Ben gonna bet just a low here, or does he have a hand better than a pair of fours? Matters every bit.
Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets on our jersey piece there. Zach Gallen out of 150. Wilson Contreras Rainbow. Heesung Kim.
As we've seen on a previous hand with Kite, he's very limited on experience playing style high low.
Fitzy here for the Giants. This one goes to C. Jimmy. C. Jimmy here for the Giants. Base autograph. Shota Sand Glitter.
Slips to 1 million and lands cents.
Trevor McDonald. I have never heard of that guy in my life. Trevor McDonald. Arrighetti.
Peak there at the 1K tag team. Seen him. All of the commotion as that rail erupting.
Seattle Cal Rally. First pitch there of Ricky Henderson.
Peter Patricio.
Goldie here on the Sand Glitter.
Mamuki of France. Squaring off. Chip Lee belonging to Kerber and Patricio. Apologies. Although,
Royal Salvador Perez out of 2025. Renfro. James Wood. One stack down. Let's go ahead and top load.
So now we're playing deuce to 7.
triple draw, which is what we started the day with. Jared, granted different table. But I suppose 4 minutes worth of games have already been observed now. And gets a walk.
Yeah, so Paul, how it works is you would just let the breaker know, or you can shoot an email to psagrading@theblez, which you'll see on the ticker below that should scroll. psagrading@theblez is the email you send when you want to grade your cards. So how it works is a $7 prep and review, which is basically one of our people in our PSA department is evaluating the card just to see a prediction, basically, of what we think the card would grade. That is so true, actually. Paul, I say all this, and not for nothing, buddy. We are halting all PSA operations on July 1st. I do forget about that, actually. No joke. That's not even a joke. We are halting all PSA operations as of July 1st. And I totally forgot about that. Not for nothing. I found out about the news yesterday, so that's why I don't feel like I'm in the loop. But yes, on second thought, I can't believe that's not happening. It's a bit of a shame. Embarrassing, honestly. Luis Severino here at a 99. Sevy. Just a lot of ins and outs over here at the Blez where it just didn't work out. Just didn't work out. So we have to get rid of it. We have to get rid of it. They didn't think that it was working on in a business standpoint, so they have to get rid of our PSA operations. We have to get rid of it, not they. We do. We are getting rid of it. Guardians on the Sand Glitter Skeins. The DC Sports, the PSA, it's all going away. Pajes. They usually don't throw a weird spot for cards to be here. Nice, bro. Stuart Baroa here. Blue Jays. Back to J-Bach we go. Stuart Baroa. Tyler Nevin on the Sand Glitter. Kenley Jansen Rainbow. Meadows Future Stars. Pete. Sand Glitter. Mark Long.
And again, another reason why I left the 3-bet is because Ashton had 8 reduced the big blind. If you just flat, you invite Ashton into the pot. I'd rather Marco be head up in position.
Bowden Francis.
Such a big part of the draw games. It does go 2 and 2.
Okay, so because it's 2-2 here, if I'm Kite, I would like to see him check improving the way that he did.
Yeah, which is to the gut shot, a 7 draw, but has to figure Marco for at least 1 deuce. As we see him having
McClanahan, Riley Green, a Rainbow.
drawing 1.
Let's top load there. 2 stacks down.
Card is a 9. Now, Kite's going to be stuck with this one. Leads straight out into Johnson, who's Jack 8. Is a drawing hand. He's not looking to do anything but that if he proceeds.
Marco has a very interesting decision. Okay, Kite improved to 1 card on the first draw and check call. Marco So Kite has like a 10-7. He might break a 10. It's a very interesting.
Second Future Stars auto here. Let's see it. Nick Sogard for the Boston Red Sox. Dean B goes to Sogard, Matt Wallner, Babe Ruth, Jaron Duran.
Yeah. It's funny when Kite just says just a dime. That's like saying in Hold'em on the river, when I just have, top pair. What it's checked to, because when Marco checks back,
Zach Wheeler out of 74 here on the black paper piece. 11 out of 74. What number is Zach Wheeler? I feel like he's in that realm. Maybe he's like 34 or something like that. He's not 11. He ain't 11, bro.
I was ready for the 300K. I like Marco's. I can tell you had a big hand.
Mixed game players are built different.
On the go. On they go, excuse me.
Low-limit guys, I think they're overly serious. There's not a lot of banter. When you're playing mixed games, people talk a lot more. It's a lot more fun. I love being here because I want to introduce a lot
Blue
of
Marcus Semyon.
to learn these type of
Ranges. This one goes to K. Gofo.
single draw, triple draws,
Robert Suarez.
oh my, or better. So many people for so many years have watched No Limit Hold'em, and I prefer sitting here and being able to watch some of the best players play in the mixed event. So Marco here opens to 60. Mizrachi's gonna 3-bet on the button.
Hobby Hawk it is, Smith. Hobby Hawk. One word. H-O-B-B-Y-H-O-C-K. H-O-C-H, excuse me.
Or is he always going to take 2 to 6 deuce?
I would personally draw 2. Or no, Marco 4-bet.
So now you definitely draw 2.
I would definitely take 2.
Yeah, it does. It does, MGH, and that part wasn't thought well enough through. So,
He could take 1 here.
Judge back-to-back breaks there with the Judge relic piece there. Judge. Yeah, that part really wasn't. Yeah. Yep. But that initial part before even dropping a certain product for the people, for you guys, just a lot wasn't thought through, and I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's true.
It's going to win, given Mizrachi has not.
Great idea, just concocted in a. That's an interesting one there. Brian Ramos in the Golden Mirror image variation there for the White Sox and Barrett. Brian Ramos. Shohei Rainbow. It's a very nice one. That too. Absolutely, MGH.
I think Ryder's going to let it go. It's very hard.
Great idea. It was just put together in 2.3 seconds, and
Solid poker players.
there's repercussions when you do that,
See Ryder continuing here.
I'm talking about my own company here, but it's the truth. It's the truth, man.
Gotta realize too, this tournament doesn't have time.
Even we have some things we got to work on over here.
I can't see Ryder continuing here.
And that's not a knock on Mini or anything. It's the process of before it was introduced. The process before it was introduced.
Yeah, it's just. Listen, at the end of the day, is that Marco doesn't have to have an 8-7 here, but it's likely that he has a hand like even like a 8-9. I mean,
Oh, it was Roki. Okay.
the bluff frequency here is so low.
Never mind. We got a base here. We got a base here for the New York Metropolitans. It's Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo on our base here. This one goes to the Mets and Skyla. Skyla. Unnumbered on the sky.
So number 5, by the way, would be an 8. There's 4 sevens, and that would be 8-5 would be the number 1 8. Good discipline there by Grinder.
You know what number Johnson's hand was?
I'm gonna say it was like a number 12. Really?
8-7
What the
perfect.
fuck is this?
Pull that out of my ass. I'm not
What the hell
yeah,
is
I said
this?
Marco, by the way, one of the best draw players
giant top loader here.
Rocky Forley.
I'll have to find you a top loader, whoever that was. The Mets on that one. Who was it? Skyler. Gotta find you a big boy top loader. That thing is huge.
And remember, you know, Grinder, one of his weaker games in this mix is draw. Okay, great big bet player, great horse player, not a phenomenal draw
Yeah.
player. So someone like
So
Grinder,
bad,
I
MGH.
expect to not get too involved here in spots where he wants to wait for a game that's better for him. And same with guys like Lamb, Kite. Liberto has impressed me, I'll tell you that. Never played with him. Has done a lot of good things that are worked to his advantage. And it's you know, it's shift up. You know, Liberto was very short. But yeah, Lamb has 8-5 deuce here. And again, folks, having 2 5s in your hand helps a lot.
He's just folding here, Jared.
And again, I don't really blame him because how close we are to the line.
Something different.
His hand's gonna be going.
I think it all blew up way too fast in Blez's face, and we didn't have enough hands on deck to really help Minnie, to be completely honest with you. So I'm very disappointed. When I heard the news yesterday, I almost couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
Gentle reminder that cell phones are not allowed.
They are or they're not? I think
Are not here in this feature.
good.
Or just asking.
What does that mean, the slowdown?
I think that's not
When it was slow at Blez?
function of courtesy or production.
Or
Well, there's been a number of concerns
what does that mean?
about proliferation of technology being utilized and oftentimes
Jackson Job,
with mobile devices.
Aqua exclusive there. Michael Mercado, his rookie piece.
Peace of mind so important, especially talking about a 50K.
Too close. Back up.
So now you see Grinder opening the 1 hole, 8-3-3 deuce. Liberto here is in position with deuce 5-6. Now Mizrachi, if he didn't have a pair of threes and his hand was queen jack 8-3 deuce, there's a decent chance he actually might.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. So you're talking about like PSA. Yep. Makes sense. Gritchick here out of 2025. I got Brendan Donovan out of nothing there. It was the team logo border. George Kirby on him. George Kirby on the rainbow, I should say.
Just flatting 7-6.
Yeah.
And you know what, Ali? I love it by Lamb. Why is that?
Why not even take the initiative drawing one? Because generally speaking, you're perceived to cap your range, so he's just deceptively.
Blue Chris Bryan here out of 150. 72 out of 150 there. Blue Royals. Excuse me, Blue Rockies. Blue Rockies there. Julio and Ken Griffey Jr. with the tumble. Yeah. They seem like a little bit organized too. Yeah, Yannick, I'm upset about it, man, but we have to move. We have to proceed, you know?
Opted so that he could take the betting lead back in position.
And you know what, Ali? We talked about it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Position is draw.
Yeah, I don't know.
Position, okay? Why? Because Grinder.
I also speak as if I know all the ins and outs of the PSA department, and I really don't, so I can't really... I should backtrack on what I'm saying there, but I just care about you guys. I just think about you guys, like, right away, like, as if I was just like you guys, like, when I was buying with Blez. Especially, some of you really utilize the PSA department here, like, really, really utilize it. Should be a black paper piece here, but not before a Kirby Yates out of 25 on the orange. Orange, first in the print out of 25. Ryan Weathers, black, out of 74 here. 23 out of 74. Lawler, Future Stars. You know what, Yannick, I will say, I don't think that will change. I don't think that us getting rid of PSA at Blez will affect the PSA breaks, because I know, hearing from both parties, that both parties love that. Blez and PSA, like everyone, you know, it works out for both parties, so that shouldn't be a reason that that goes away. Hopefully not, you know, if it does that, I haven't heard about that as well. Luis Heel. What about Luis Heel autographs here? Your Rookie of the Year for the New York Yankees, and Troy. Troy taking down the Rookie of the Year from 2024. Flaherty, Sandglitter, Soto. I think that was either Adley or Gunnar. I couldn't remember. Couldn't see.
Now again,
No autograph. That's all I know. Kyle Stowers, former Oriole great at a 250.
it's a spot where
Trevor Story, Rainbow.
a glove catcher, and he doesn't want to lead and get raised. You know, there's also chances that Grinder snowed and then he would check all dead. Although perfectly played by both.
Now the other Rookie of the Year for the NL, please. Here we go. One time, Paul. You know who that is. We're not even allowed to speak his name in existence. Just the other NL Rookie of the Year. Or the NL Rookie of the Year, I should say. One time.
With a couple of bracelets.
I don't think, I couldn't be any happier that this event is over with. We can actually enjoy, you know, I mean, that rail was bigger than I've seen it in the main event.
You know, that decibel level typically is reserved for the main event. And not just like, you know, the final table, but like we're down to 3. Kind of thing. You know what I mean?
All right, one time. Here we go.
As rambunctious as it gets.
We're back on, so here we're playing no limit hold'em, 10, 15, 25K big blind. I expect Marco here to open on the button here to 35K or so, 9-7 diamonds. Again, Marco is strong in the limit games, okay? He's not as talented in no limit. I expect land here. I would not call here. I'd like a 3-bet or
Jacob Mizorowski?
doesn't play well as a call.
The Miz?
Inviting him
Is he something else or what?
but I can see
Jesus Christ.
for like 125,000 or folding.
He actually has different stuff.
And Grinder here
He has like different stuff.
and Grinder
Like different.
Grinder's made a living off playing hands like 6-4 spades. People don't
Dude, he was insane.
20 years ago, Grinder was one of the first no limit hold'em players that was playing these type of hands before anyone was actually doing it.
And look what he's produced with that hand. Trip 6s here. Smooth one gapper.
And he leads, and you know what? I actually don't like it, okay? I would love it against a good no-limit hold'em player that's capable of making a lot of moves here, but I feel
Phillies here, and Matt Strom out of 2025. 2009 out of 2025. Zebby Matthews, this.
I can see
Pete Alonso, Merrill.
because again, he's so talented and limited that he doesn't want to get out of line his no-limit hold'em PLO, and I expect him to fold, and he does. And again, I don't love the way Grinder played it. If that was against Ben Land, I love
Purple Dustin Harris out of 250. Javier Sonoha,
opponent. That's not the case.
the rookie Rainbow.
Well, on balance, you would expect it. Rocky's going to lead some of the time. Check some of the time.
Yeah, I just think on that board, checking there against Marco, you know, you can get an extra 30,000. Who knows? You check call, Marco turns a 9 or 7.
Gavin Williams, Sandglitter there.
Yeah, and Grinder's questioning the lead right now. He's sick to
I think we got a true photo coming up. It's not called a true photo. I forget the name of it. The jumbo photo or oversized photo or something like that. I can't remember what the name of it is in the checklist here. After this Connor Norby relic here, who you got for me? That is
he's going to 3-bet a 7-handed table because he's not looking to play a massive pot against Liberto in no
Jake Fraley. I was like, who the hell are we looking at here? Jake Fraley for the Reds here, and Card Junkie here. Wenzel Perez looks like he's doing the same exact thing in that photo. Fraley. Tim would kill me if I didn't know who that was. Sorry, Tim.
Makes it more
Sorry, Timmy.
because you can't go all for your entire stack. But here's Johnson picking a bad time to target the Liberto Open.
And you know what? I don't fault Marco here for the 3-bet. It plays better as a 3-bet than a call. And what's good for Marco is if Liberto plays
Twins rookie autograph here.
to size down and to
Festa.
4 bets, I
Twins and Johnny D. La Festa. Garrett Whitlock, Ichiro.
And at that point, Marco can actually probably end up getting away. Let's see if Liberto flats or if he four bets. I would love to see like 225 to 230. But here's the thing with Liberto, right? I do expect him to re-raise knowing how tight Marco's going to three bet. He knows Marco's not getting out of line here with like ace 7 suited or. And he's
Rainbow Fits. It's a cool photo.
and it looks like he's going
Jumpman.
bigger.
Jumpman, 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 Jumpman.
Looks like it's
Them boys up to
Here's
something.
the thing. I like it against Marco.
Doo doo
Because
doo
Marco,
doo doo.
in my opinion,
What the hell are you doing upside down, Porter?
bet here at this spot. He's gonna
What the hell's wrong with you? What the f-
a lot of ace queens, tens plus, if he had a pair of nines, he'd probably
Get outta here.
flat.
Get
Here's
the
the
f-
thing, in this spot, I can't see Marco
Connor Goodman. A rainbow.
I think he's gonna think about it for about 30 seconds and fold. Marco
Core ain't engaged like that in years. That is terrible, MGH. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro.
or close to it.
That is the worst. There's a video of like this dude who's like leaning back in his office chair just like that, and the office chair like it was the point of no return, and he like had one big yawn. Oh wait, it was another breaking channel, not for nothing. I think it was Backyard, but we don't speak about them anymore. The kid like fell backwards and he cracked his head, bro. He cracked his head and his back. He was like bent backwards, bro. I was like, oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, MGH. It is genuinely a nightmare. Talk about your heart falling out of your chest, especially like it all happened so quickly. Boom! Sockets pop.
Well, Play Poker Go is where the action never stops. Jump in
Luke Weaver there. Oof.
real competition and zero risk. Grind the ring games, run deep in tourneys, and spin the wheel of
Disgusting corner of that Luke Weaver. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Disgusting in a very negative way. Roki base.
PlayPokerGo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android.
So here Mizrachi opens on the button.
Now you need a new chair, MGH.
1,000. I played so much
Aguiar.
that action here. This is
Roki.
a great spot for him to just flatten the small blind. I would never 3-bet sixes here against Ryder with a shorter stack. He elects to call. And now Liberto in the big blind. Now this is where it's interesting. Liberto has a hand where he's getting a phenomenal price. And if he was playing like a 100K high limit, no limit hold'em tournament, a lot of guys would probably call here.
Yeah, right? You need that thing like expedited. You need that thing tomorrow, dude.
Probably not correct. The problem is when Ashley calls out the small blind, he knows he's not messing around here, especially no limit. So Liberto's processing it all, and look at this. Look at this by Liberto.
Reading the flat by Ashton as susceptible to some pressure, and the late open from Mizrachi as being broad enough. It isn't a 7-5 offsuit that has prompted him to do this. That hand in and of itself has no value. But this is just a situational, deployment of max pressure.
I have to say, Ali, I was, taking credit away from guys like Professor and Ite, for playing a certain way. I love the way that Liberto is playing this tournament right now. He doesn't care about the bubble. Look at that. He just got Queen 10 suited to fold. He just got 2 sixes to fold. Again, poker is not about what your hand is. It's all about what you think your opponent has. And that was a perfectly executed hand by Liberto.
Obviously, the flat from Ashton made it a bit.
All right, folks, on to our final stack here. Good luck.
And I don't fault Grinder. He's got Queen 10 suited in position. I don't fault him. It's a great hand, but it's not a hand.
James Outwin, Sand Glitter.
Massive 3-bet against a guy that has almost the same amount of chips as you.
Yeah, same story for the 2 sixes, of course, in the small.
Now Ashton here folds. Now King 9 suited.
Out of 2025 here, it's Jordan Walker. Give me 18 out of 2025. Oh, close. Jordan Walker. Green Kike.
And I'm wrong.
Kike. 62 out of 99 there. Sears, Rainbow, Tucker, Butler. Sears, Tucker, Butler.
I love checking for deception. Let's see. You know, and racing's obviously fine as well. Now, if I'm Roberto here, I'm never folding. Okay, you can play this as a call. You could also play this as a raise, and I would not be shocked if Roberto came in and raised it. Calling is fine as well. Let's see a flop.
You know, I wonder whether or not contextually the fact that he 3-bet that last pot makes him a little bit less.
Yes, for the Tigers here. And Smith. Smith, are you still awake? Smith, are you still awake? Because that's a flipping banger, dog. That is a banger of an auto there. I love Scooby. Scooby out of 25 on the orange ink there. That'll get me fired up. That's an awesome hit there, dude. Out of S2, it's so hard to have something. Screwball does. He actually does fly out. It's him and, who's the other Tiger? It's not Perez. There's one other Tiger that, like, loves to fly out of this. It might be Kerry Carpenter, but I don't quite remember. Nice screwball here. 4 out of 25. Let's go, Smith. 325 on the East Coast for Smith. Nah, I think he's sleeping. I think he's sleeping. Got to be there. Very nice one there, dude. Nice Scooby. I saw the orange and I saw the Tiger, and I said, all right. There's only really one way for this to actually be good. Oh, snap. 225. Yes, sir. Snap. 225 there. Oh, Smith, you gotta be awake. What's up, Jaws? What up, what up?
I will say this though, when Roberto calls the 35,000,
What up, what up?
there are plenty of clubs.
Summertime summer superstars here. This is a blue one. I haven't seen many blue or any numbered pieces. Dude, incredible Jaws. And guess who has them on fantasy, Jaws? Just guess. Wild guess. Wyatt Langford here for the Rangers and K-Gofo. No reason I'm asking you. Just guess. Just a guess. Guess who drafted him? He is... Oh, he's like beyond the #1 in fantasy. Like, I just saw the points yesterday. Oh, Thorson! Dude, it was. There was no one coming in between Scooball and that 13Ks tonight, dude. He was out of control tonight. Rizzo. Dude, he is just incredible, man. And you know what's so funny about it is he is not like... Not for nothing, I didn't realize he was 6'4", which is pretty big. But he's not like a 6'7", Randy Johnson, 6'8", 6'9", however big those dudes were. He's not like that at all. He's a strong, big dude. I think he's 6'4" is what they said, which is, not for nothing, it's still a big dude. I can't lie. He doesn't look that big on TV. He does not look like a 6'4" dude. I'll be completely honest. That is so super true as well, Thorson, which is just classic for the Comerica Park. Yeah, I think so. He had 6 Ks in like his first 7 batters or something like that.
Manages to muscle the flopped clubs right out of there. Wow.
And again,
I mean, but he's not repping the boat as much as he is the ace of clubs.
Just random backwards cards.
the fact that I apologize. The fact that Roberto didn't call the small blind, the way that he's playing.
Purple here of Mike Harris II. God, again, that left side of that card there is just goofy, goofy, goofy. What's Scooball's contract details? Because if he's a free agent after this year, that would be nuts, dude. That would be nuts. Yep, interesting Scoob. Interesting Thorson, excuse me.
You know, it's funny because obviously it's a stone glove, but having the 7 in your hand is also helpful because he was out there on some weird 2-pair semi-pro. He isn't going to be able to fill up on that card.
But again, look at the swing.
Oh, wow, Jaws. Interesting. I actually didn't know that.
Call the river and
That's going to be huge.
600,000 chip pot. Instead, he raises and wins it from a massive pot. And by the way, there's only 2 other players at that table that would
Ezekiel Duran. It would be fun to watch those Tigers.
grinder. As good as
I'm a Rockies fan, so I have to live vicariously through other fan bases. But it would be fun to see the Tigers, you know, actually kick up some dust in the playoffs this year instead of just getting to the wild card game or whatever it was. I think it was a wild card. Definitely wasn't the ALDS. I don't think. Might have been. I can't remember, but I know they floated and they got an early exit, so I think that'll be different. Mike Piazza here in the Mets uniform. That one goes to Skyla. Jesus Luzardo.
Now, to Solver actually would tell you that Marco here should actually 3-bet a lot here. King Goose suited is like a Solver type hand that should be 3-betting a lot. But I don't expect Marco to do that as he folds. And now Lamb has ace 8 to make blood.
I can't remember how it was. Did they made the playoffs? Was it a first round? Did they win the first round? Or I thought they lost the first round. I could be wrong. I thought they had a 3-game series. And that they won the first game and then lost the last 2. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, wow. They swept the Astros. I'm thinking the Royals? Damn. I thought I was thinking of Scooby there. Who did the Tigers play in that second round? I can't remember now. Oh, that's right, the Guardians. That was a great series. That was a great series, yes. Absolutely. That was a really great series, to be honest with you. Didn't Joe pitch in either game 4 or 5 or something like that? Michael Manning, or there was a couple interesting names that pitched that day, or that series, I should say. Manning pitched or something like that. I can't remember. Lane Thomas with the homer. That's right. Lane Thomas. I saw him yesterday. I'm pretty... Is he a National now? Or no, he might have been a former Nat. I think he's still a guard, actually. Yeah, he definitely still is. Pablo. Good luck here, folks. Here's your silver packs. All right, waiting to see something in these silver packs here. Yeah, still a guard.
And by the way, I love Phil, but he's going to grind out that 160,000 chip stack for the next 3 hours.
Corbin Carroll out of 199 here on the Aqua, our first numbered piece. There's Cruz base, Albert Pujols, Young Pujols. There's Job on the base, Butler. Pete Alonso, 1-5 out of 150 here. 15 out of 150. Goes to the Mets there. Skyler. Any more pieces here? Yeah, we actually will get an auto at the end here. Let's go. What you got for me?
I want the viewers to look
Anthony Volpe here. Nice Volpe here for the Yanks. This one goes to Troy. Nice Volpe auto. Unnumbered on this one, I believe. Yep. Unnumbered on that one.
This is magical right now. Watching him play stud.
He's the ace behind him.
But there were,
Johnson has
Ali,
the
there were
lead.
two aces behind him. That's the thing. It's because he just flats free. He's disguising. He's not supposed to have a pair of queens, but he does.
Got 3 hearts to go with those split queens.
Yeah.
Johnson looking over. There could be some decent flips, and so he can check.
And I expect Ashton here to put a bet in here because it's looking like he has a flush draw when in fact he has a pair of queens.
You got it, Paul. Much love, sir. Sorry that wasn't the best.
The fact that he caught the 4 of hearts.
I'll have to crack him tomorrow. Crack it tomorrow. Here's your recap, folks. I got Jake Fraley here on the oversized photo. I got Brian Ramos golden mirror image variation here for the White Sox. Team logo border, Brendan Donovan. These are out of 2025 on the golds here. This is out of 99 Severino. These are out of 74 here, Weathers to a Wheeler. We had a silver pack, a couple silver pack pieces here. Corbin Carroll out of 199. Pete Alonso out of 150 there. Two goofy corners here for the Aqua exclusives. Both are identical there. Luke Weaver, rookie Jackson Jobe as well. Purples. A blue summer superstars of Wyatt Langford there. Blue, green, gold Javi Baez. Yeah, no, we are just waiting on some more cases to get in the mail here, Thorson. Yes, sir. Should have a whole bunch, but we are just waiting for a whole bunch to come in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kirby Yates out of 25 here. Our relics we go to Piazza, Rizzo, Zevi, Acuna Pajes here, D. Schneider from Twisted Sister, Riley, Judge, Acuna, Norby. We had a blue Chris Bryant, 72 out of 150 for the Rockies, and Manny Diaz. Let's go, Manny. Volpe here on the auto from our silver pack. Autographs from the rest of the case. Fitzgerald, Festa, Luis Gil, the Rookie of the Year, Nick Sogard, Baroa, and a banger, to be completely honest with you. That gets me fired up there for the Tigers and Smith there, especially when the person who hit that piece is a Tigers fan himself. I need to go find a top loader for it real quick here, but it's a really cool one for the Mets on the Nimmo base. Gotta go find a top loader for him, so just hang tight. I will do that. This is unnumbered, by the way. It's pretty cool. Thanks. That was the break, though, folks. We appreciate you as always. 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo Full Case PYT. Number 17. Bye. Jaws, so this is like a classic thing over here at the Blez. I'm at the mercy. I asked in the group chat about a PYP, and there was no answer. There was no answer. So, I don't know. It's Blez. We should have a PYP, but I don't know. Most likely we should, but if we don't come kill me. Don't kill me, okay? Alright, Jaws? Along with everyone else who says they're going to come and kill me. Please don't kill me. I really don't know, you know? We should, but I really don't know.
But again, the reason I don't like this Rockies lip is because Roberto is basically telling him I have queens, and because you live, like, I'm going to take the
Thanks, Jaws.
Roberto's probably going to win this pot at some point.
Also, Grinder lacking an overcard to the queen to make 2 pair with that jack is another potential issue. But look at this top in front of Johnson. Roberto has made 7.
Let me try to find a top load for this.
Grinder has the ball here, and this is exactly why I would have folded at the start, okay? Grinder has put himself in a spot where he has absolutely no idea what he's doing in the moment and where he stands in this hand.
No, the fog is thick.
Yeah, and Grinder, as much as I love him, deserves to get punished for handling this. At least he made the right decision here. I have to say, Ali, Roberto is doing things at the table that no one else is doing right now, and for the most part, it's been working for him.
I wonder what Phil Hellmuth would have to say about Roberto, where he sat here in the booth instead of out there on the belt being victimized.
Is Roberto from Baltimore?
He is. Caught a peek at that Ravens guy.
How old is Roberto?
36.
Wow. I started playing a lot of tournament poker recently. I'm assuming Liberto's been playing tournaments for a long time. I've never had the pleasure of being able to do it.
He got 323 for cash, 6.6 million in earnings.
Good for Liberto. Now, Brian opens here with a huge showing. As we see Ashton here, flats. Now, we talked about this earlier on. Is Liberto now has a pair of threes? So look what he just did there. He was showing the 10, and he had a pair of threes in the hole, and he folded to one bet, which is exactly why I told you earlier about Grinder and what he did was not, in my opinion, optimal.
Mizrachi with the non-optimal four of spades, though.
Yeah, and
Does have
Mizrachi,
suited board development here and interfering with Ashton's pursuits of a spade, but Matt's got that ace. He's got the 3-5 working.
and see, this is interesting. See, Mizrachi has to continue to bet here, okay? Ashton's call pre-flop is weighted to a lot of draws and pair of sixes. So even though Mizrachi doesn't have anything right now, his board is showing three spades. Ashton started with three spades, and I'll tell you right now, it's very hard for Ashton to actually continue here. But look at what he's doing. Wow.
He is continuing because he's interfering with the spades, and perhaps he's very suspicious of whether or not the grinder actually has a king, because oftentimes, Jared, you know this, if you have the biggest door card, you complete with the sense that with impunity, you're going to be able to barrel away and rep the split pair. Five of clubs on the 6th Street, by the way. Mizrachi now comes off the accelerator. Ashton has made deuces.
And again, you're watching why Matt Ashton is one of the best players on planet Earth. Look at this. Most players would have folded on 5th when they caught 4-9. But Ashton knows that the three spades in his hand are so valuable, and it makes it almost impossible for Mizrachi to have a flush, knowing that. Phenomenal play by Mustafa Bet, Matt Ashton.
Wilhelmian in the Omaha 8th Streets, producing nut low against Javiera, who's got the high with 2 pair. They're going to chop it up. I am happy to report, by the way, Jared, that that crew is going to be headed to the feature.
I can't wait because, I'll tell you, Joe Vera, and I've heard you say this, Ali, I've heard you say how much you respect him and how talented he is. Joe Vera, to me, is one of my favorite people in poker. He is the #1 class act human being you're going to meet in poker. I love that guy. So now, Ms.
Pushover, though, Jared. I mean, he has a nasty game.
Zhao? Oh, yeah. Zhao, to me, is a guy that's just great across the board. And it doesn't hurt that your best friend is just the best 11 hole player in the world in Mateos. And it doesn't make things any bit more difficult.
That definitely doesn't hurt.
So look at this now. Grinder opens a king. He's got a king, queen, jack. Marco defended a king. See if Grinder continues here as he's going to. Again, Grinder, like I said earlier, very aggressive player. I expect Marco here to look at another card.
All right, guys, we're gonna hop off here.
Very important. It's stud.
So battle of the king door cards with Mizrachi trying to tell the story more convincingly than Johnson.
But here's the call. And like you said, Ali, this is the street that really matters. The big bet street, 5th Street. Let's see if Marco can improve. So now Marco makes king 10. He's going to act first. I kind of expect Mizrachi to bet at it again. And I love it by the grinder. Again, being very aware. And now Marco's at a point now where he almost has to fold. You know, Marco has a hand that's somewhat weak. Mizrachi brings an early position. Marco can't really do much here on the fold. And again, remember, Mizrachi's doing this because they're close to the money. And this is what's probably going to make Marco more likely to fold here. And there it is. Great play by the grinder. perfect example of why he's won this tournament.
Omaha, Omaha,
Because he does things in
Omaha, high, low, 8 or better. Omaha, high, low, 8 or better.
It's funny because what might seem so doable when you're out there playing a
Boys, girls,
3K gets a lot more difficult to pull off.
slant. Cheers.
You're talking about a
Cheers, folks.
$1,000 in a 50K event where only 17 will be paid, and the road to glory is paved with peril all around you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. All right, boys and girls, I appreciate you as always. Good night, guys. I'll be off tomorrow, actually. I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's my Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, if you will, okay? I'll be back on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And we'll do it all over again. Good night, Mr. Noahs. Peace and love to you. Make sure you call Roger before you go to sleep, please. It's very important. And I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Have a great day tomorrow, guys, all right? Peace and love. We'll see you.